great light and love of living Father. And hold on. Um, excuse the title of the video. It was an interview that was um done, I guess. um, I don't know. Maybe the perspective of the person of me. They use different words, so I say they some call me an alien, but I am that I am. Uh, I am what I am. I am that I am. If I could say it in English, which I really feel is no words that you could tell me in English what you are.
Power off.
There's no words you could tell me in English what you are, because I'm the primary thinker in my life, or I'm the only one thinking, and I'm telling myself what you telling me. Period. Yeah, the serpent. I was thinking about making this video about the serpent and its venom, but yeah, the brother deleted the videos, I guess, or private them or whatever. So forgive me, y'all, for the title and the description of this video. Um, when I went and looked, they were no longer there. So I probably most likely told most of that stuff already, though I know most won't have the go and get to go through all that to get to what I give. But basically, the main message is my message is I feel, especially if you think you comprehend this and you're not English, that you understand how to spell is you underspell. And I feel I can't tell you what you is. If I can in English, I would say a child of God. But from what I'm seeing about this wordplay, this foreign language from aliens, is I'm just making sound. I'm manipulating my throat to sound like I'm saying something to you. I thought everyone was doing it. I thought at least the ones around me that I assume they're not English. Um, I'm thinking you manipulating your throat to sound like you talking, which is to me magic. It's like if I found a way to take my chair or table or any object in this room and manipulate it on the floor or any other surface, and in a way where it sounds like it's making words in English, and I found a way to scrape these objects together and make sentences, and you possibly could think someone is talking, but it's just a chair scrubbed against whatever object I find to see the show and mimic these sound effects that you could tell yourself someone talking to you, but it was just really me manipulating, like I'm manipulating my throat right now and tongue and mouth to sound like I'm talking, which is magic. Because it's probably a million different, if a million people was to hear these things, it's probably a million different um, feelings of whatever Wayne is saying. They might say the same thing. This man is whatever, crazy, smart, uh, different. But the feeling on the inside might be a million different feelings, man. It sound the same. Like it sounds like they agree with each other. Like this language, it sounds like we agree with each other. Far as one is the first number or zero. A is the first letter of the alphabet. One plus one is two. Uh, you know, like everyone will agree. But do one plus one is two feel the same? Do it feel like this to you? What? This. I don't know how to tell you what one plus one is two feel like. Do salt taste like this to you? We'd be like, it tastes like salt. Like we agree with each other in the language. But I feel I ain't never tasted salt for you or you for me. It's like y'all hint to this stuff, but then you still talk to me like you don't say everyone has their own opinion. Yeah, which is their own mind. Yeah. So how did y'all find out how to connect when everyone has their own opinion or mind? Is thinking does thinking feel like this to you? Like what? I already know what you're supposed to say, because that's what I would ask Wayne. Like what? Like what you talking about? What thinking feel like? Like this. Can you say it to me? What your thinking feel like? Tell me. What does your thinking feel like to you? Feels like I'm thinking. I know it probably even the most smartest expert scientists would probably tell me the same thing, man. They'll probably say the same thing. It feels like I'm thinking. But what does feel like you thinking feel like? Do it feel like this? Man, this stuff magic to me. To me, it's magic, and we acting like we comprehend each other when it's really only ourselves who we comprehend in the language. Now, the mailman bringing you your mail. You see it, I guess. A bird landing on a tree, But I'm talking about this language. We acting to me. Like when they say, sign your name in here, right? I'm acting like I'm signing my name in. And it's like I could ask this person, is 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 this me signing my name in here? And they possibly gonna be like, yeah, your name is, and then I give them my name. They like, yeah, seems like it to me. Like it's like they'll act with me that I'm actually signing my name in somewhere. But do signing your name in feels like this to you? Like what does it feel like to sign your name in to you? You don't feel like we acting? Because I don't think you could ever tell me what salt tastes like. Salt? What does salt taste like though? Salt. Acidic compounds, um, similar to lemon. But what does lemon taste like? What does similar to lemon taste like to you? Lemon. But what does it taste like? It's like it's questions y'all can't never answer, man. And I don't get how y'all keep going on acting. Why y'all acting like it's like you playing house, but it's like your real life is intertwined with playing house like when you was a child. Like you playing house with everyone. So I was gonna play another video since the brother deleted them. I started to record them on my channel uh, probably about a week ago, but I was hesitant because the way the brother was speaking of me and how I was taking it, it's like he was saying, "You got a real life alien on my channel today." Like, for example, there's not. I'm not gonna say everything word for word, y'all. Lord, no, this stuff is magic, right? If you say it word for word, they feel comfortable. Yes, that's right. But if you probably miss a word or you added your own word that feel like the same, like a door could be a passageway, and they said door, you say passageway. They say I didn't say that. I'm like, oh my god, bro. So, okay, door. Yes, that's better. Yes, that's what I said. Door. Okay, all right. Feel like the word. Feel like people begging me to control them, man. It feels like they by through them controlling me. Because I'm making all this up. What controlling me feel like to you? Do it feel like this? So I get the actors will be like, this guy is crazy. Like that I guess the genuine actors, I guess, I don't even know, man. The genuine actors are like, this guy's crazy. Like, you hear the way he talking? Like, you hear what he say? I didn't get a word. He just say it. Like, um, I'm assuming if you're a for real English person, then I would think you already know you ain't get a word I just said. I mean, you probably do, but I probably ain't pronouncing stuff right, not proper pronunciation and stuff like that. And but you that's acting like you not even English, and I would think that like, duh, Wayne, I'm not even English, but I don't get a word you just said. I feel you. To me, I'm the only one to talk to. Like when I'm talking to you, I'm talking to me. Like you go into a place, and you're like, hey, how's everyone doing, right? I'm talking to me because I'm telling myself this is what you do when you go in this place. It's called being courteous. Something like, so I tell myself, hey, how are you today? Like, you feel me? I don't know if you feel me though. Because when did anyone guarantee to me that I was speaking to them? Like, even if you say, if my mom said, yes, Wayne, that's how you greet people. When did she guarantee that's how I do it? Because, like I said at first, I'm manipulating my throat to sound like I'm saying something in English. It sounds like I'm talking, don't it? I think it sounds like I'm talking in English, don't it? But I think I'm actually manipulating my throat to make it sound like words coming out. That's how it looked to me. That's how it feels to me. It feels like I'm manipulating my throat to say sound effects, to put sound effects together and sound like I'm saying words, sentences, and stuff. Just like if I took a chair or something and scraped it across the floor. Y'all probably done went through it before. Like the person sitting next to you, you say, "What you say?" And they like, "No, that was the chair," or something like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I'm probably the only one that go through this kind of stuff. I'd be like, "What you say?" They were like, "No, that was the chair. That was me scooting the chair up." And inside my head, I thought they said something to me in English. So it seemed like I could take this chair and learn to manipulate it or move it around and scrape it on things. And I could, if I find a way to do it, I might just try to do it to show people and show that it sounds like somebody talking, but it's actually a chair scraping. If I find a way to manipulate it to where it sounds like a sentence, a whole sentence come out. It don't sound like magic. You might even answer the question. You I wish I know how to do it now. It's like you tell the word, you tell people what to think, man, or they. I tell myself what to think, and it's like I tell people what to think. So the brother was saying to the viewers that I was like an alien from another planet, and I so I'm like I did not tell him these words. I didn't tell him the way it sounds like you came through a tunnel and it's a light at the end and you was here on Earth and you start observing people almost like you an astronaut and your human body is an astronaut suit. That's how it sounded to you, Wayne. That's how it sounded to me. Therefore, I am that I am. I am the only one that ever witnessed anything. I think it's the same for you. Like you the doorway to all things known and unknown. I mean, I am. I don't know. Are you? You come to Earth and everybody walking around and doing things, and they start talking to you, telling you. Well, you telling yourself though, right? You telling yourself they talking to you. So I latched on, or I adapted, or I grabbed onto it like it was free. It was they was giving me free language, or they was giving me things that was free. So I latched onto it, or I grabbed it, and I started manipulating my throat to kind of like an IV needle, vice versa in me, or I put the IV needle in them, or like I tapped into, or they tapped into me, and I started talking with them, and they say you're a child, you're a young man, you're a boy, that's a girl over there, this is your house, or that's your car, this the school you go to, right? And they started explaining to me. I guess I'm making all this stuff up. Like, y'all explaining something to me? Explaining to me what I am in English. And it never kind of fit right with me because I always ask, how do they know you a child? Like, where they get that from? I would ask people that I assume is not English to these questions. They were like, I don't know, that's just what we call it. Like, so that's when the one in me is telling me, Wayne, how you know, like he say my name, like what they call me here, because you think you Wayne. He said, how you know that these maps and these social studies books and these diagrams in the science book, even the especially the history book, how you know they ain't paint this stuff and draw it up yesterday or this morning, and they gave it to you and they say Napoleon Bonaparte was in whatever, whatever day. How you know they ain't write this stuff up yesterday, printed it or whatever, today or yesterday, and gave it to you today? I don't know. Yeah. So he like, can you prove this Napoleon guy, can you prove that he existed? I'm like, no. Can you prove he walked the earth? Like, he didn't say it in English, kind of like, can you prove this man walking? I'm saying it in English, but I see a man that don't exist walking. And he say, can you prove that? And I'm like, no. Maybe that's why they call it imagination, right? Yeah. So ask somebody, because I'm educated by this point. He say, ask somebody, is God named God? Like, and then he tell me what they gonna say. They gonna say, that's what we call it. That's what my mom and my teacher taught. He tell me what they gonna say. And then after they say that, he say, ask them, well, where they get it from, when my mom and my daddy or whatever, my teacher, my grandma started talking with me or whatever. Then ask them where their grandma, their mama, and their teacher get it from. What they gonna say, Wayne? They mama and daddy and their grandma and their teacher? Yeah, so go ask them. But what if they not living? Yeah, so what you gonna do, Wayne? Um, um, I tell you what, just go with what you know in your face to be true. Because I used to look at stuff and wonder like a door and look for the letters DOOR, or adore you, like ADORE. So I look for the letters on the door, and I'm like, why they call it that? Because I can't see it. Or window, I look for WINDOW. Or your face, I look at your face and look for FACE. And when I look at it, I'm like, I don't see it, but I'm like, I guess your nose could be a F on the side, and your nose could also be a A, your nose with your upper lip, and a C, like your eye could be a C in the E. So I'm like, maybe that's why they call it face, right? And so I also see other letters in their face. I see a O, which is your eyes. I see a C, which is your ear. I see a G in your ear. So you could be called a gook, GOOC. If you call face, if the letters face is in your face, then the letters gook is in your face. I know it probably sounds kind of strange to people, but this is how I see it. So I will look at a tree and look for TREE. And I'm like, I don't see it, but I do see that the branches cross right there. That's a T. And I see that branch right there curved. That's a R. And then I look for the EE, and I'm saying, maybe that's why they call it tree. But I also see helicopter in those branches. So that tree could be a helicopter, because all letters is in that tree. So I could not see these things. I just call it face because you do. Right, something on your face. Because if I say something on your gook, you you might not know where to wipe off your face at or your gook. Um, so I say face so you can probably wipe that off your face or your gook or your cog, COOG. But I call it face for you. But I see all letters in your face. And I just don't get who gave the English people authority to tell you you are human. You that's not English. I get it. If you English, I get it. I'm talking about the non-English people. Who gave them authority to say you was a man or you a girl or a boy or you have hands or that's your eyes. You have a God. Who gave them the authority to tell you these things? Well, from my perspective, I guess I did. I gave them authority to act like they're telling me things. So I talk with y'all, which is control. Like like y'all can want to control me or you're controlling me through English language. And I feel like it's vice versa. You begging me to control you. Since you control me, you begging me to control you. Let me see what Timberland say. Hey Timberland, whoever else watching. To me, you begging me to control you. I love you too, sister. Feels painful these days, like torment unless I think of a good thought. Ha ha ha. I use you, Wayne. Okay. You be good. Be a good thought to think. Thank you, ma'am. So good with lemon and tomatoes and potatoes. Yum. I don't feel that one, Wayne, controlling you. I can't imagine that. Not you. If you're not begging me to control you, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about these the real life comrades or peers or companions, neighbors, friends. So many titles for them. You can hear words of English in some other language, with it, which is just a tongue manipulating itself through the throat. So, yep, yep. I'm telling myself what everyone's saying. Period. Even if you told me, Wayne, I'm saying a chair is a place to sit down. I still have to tell myself a chair is a place to sit down. Because what is that? What is a chair as a place to sit down? What's that? It's like you could never teach me or you could never explain something to me. I have to teach myself or explain it to myself. 1 + 1 is 2 have no meaning. I was just saying it so I can go outside. I was just saying it A, B, C, through Z so I can go outside and play. It has no meaning. It's like a parrot talking to you. It's just like you had a pet parrot and I don't know if it know the meaning of what it's saying, but probably most of the words it say to you, it probably don't have a meaning. The parrot probably saying it for you because it seemed like you like it or something. Like it put a smile on your face, or you might even get a treat. Mm, training. But 1 + 1, when I first was saying it equals 2, I was just saying it like a song. A B C 1 plus 1 is 2. 1 plus, like remembering the phone number. It don't have no meaning. 395-675. 395-675. I'm just singing a song. It don't have no meaning to it. I'm just saying 1 plus 1 is 2 so I can go outside. So you put that green check on my paper and I give it to my mama, and it like put a smile on her face or something. That's why I'm putting 1 plus 1 is 2. But it don't have a meaning. Feel like magic to me. It feel like you begging me to control you. Okay, you could go outside now. Like I push a button, like 1 plus 1 is 2. That's the button being pressed. And then it's like this, the gate will come up or something. And you could go outside. But I don't even know what that mean, mama. I don't I don't know what that mean. I'm just saying it so I can win, or it look good for food. It appear to make one wise. It look pleasing to the eye. The world is foolish. Well, I'm gonna continue reading. My brother calls me an alien. Others have said I'm not human. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, how these people know what you is? They say it's your first time on Earth. Yeah. So how they know? How they know what you is? That's what I used to ask. Like in my head, my mom say, "This your eyes, this your ears, this your nose," and I'm thinking in my head, like, how she know this stuff? Like, I just got here, and you know I got ears already. How you know I got ears? Where'd you get this stuff from? Kind of like when God was walking through the garden and he asked Adam to eat of the tree because he found out he was naked. Who told you was naked? Like, who told you we had ears? Who told you these things? Nobody wants to talk about. They want to talk about, especially if I do something stupid. If I don't do nothing, man, this if you getting, I don't know, mistreated. How you stop it? By just making sense. Because if you get in trouble, it's like they'll talk to you. I was telling you, you shouldn't have. It's like all of a sudden people can start talking to you. But then when you're not in trouble, it's like nobody's around. So that's how you stop people from talking to you. Like right now, some may say I ain't making no sense. But why people not talking to me? Because I'm making sense. If I don't make no sense, like, how some people get on the live stream and they start talking about how they gonna touch on each other. They ask each other to pull up to the addy and stuff, bring the smoke. You know what I'm talking about? That kind of stuff. If I talk like that, people gonna be talking to me. But if I talk like this, then won't nobody talk to me. I feel I'm allergic to humans, so if I am human, well, bummer. I'm allergic to myself. That's bad or gay. Yep. Bad mean gay. I'm not being funny. I have an L in the middle of my forehead. Only you can see it. Great light, bruh star. Great light, bruh star. J, my long time, brother. I know you was asking, so I offered an answer is all. I can't see the last one. Man, they put this. Forgive me for that, y'all. I gotta do that to see your chat, your comment. Well, I am what I am, and don't usually do what I'm told unless I want to. That's what I'm saying. probably why we if I could say that, we exiled. It's like you don't follow orders. You don't roll over and fetch and, you know, all the time. You don't want no treat, I guess. So when I was over there, it seemed on the interview channel, it felt like, I don't know, he was trying to say, oh, because he kept saying a real life alien or something like that. And I had mentioned to him at the end of the interview that aliens are foreigners. Um, Foreigners are aliens. I think he changed the name of what he was saying, but when I told him I came into this body, or I came forward through the tunnel, it was like he said I hijacked it, and I told him no, it's mine, and it was like he was amazed, like he said it's yours. I'm like, everything is mine, like my mind think of, like I think that you're thinking, it's mine. Like it's mine, like I was saying, like my cat on my lap, it's mine cat, or it's mine like a gold mine. Like everything is mine. Think of it. Don't feel like this to y'all. I don't know what this feel like to y'all, but I don't know how to express this to you. But I feel they call it your mind thinking about something, and and everything you was thinking, which I think is only you, was only me, is mine. It's weird. I wonder how it feels to not know you the only one thinking. It's like I'm the only one thinking, trying not to think I'm the only one thinking. I wonder how that feel like to reject. I call it reject myself, but how it feel to forget that you was the only one thinking all your life. Cause I be looking at people, I'm like, it's like they be in a daze or something. Like you the only one thinking all your life. They just be sitting there. I'm like, it's almost like y'all you don't notice or something. Like y'all don't know. How you don't know that? I'm just trying to act English. I don't even know if I'm saying this stuff right. I think I am. Because it might be coming out to most people as something that don't make sense or something. I don't know. Like you walk up the side of the wall of your house, like that don't probably don't make sense to most people if you don't have a harness or a ladder or something. You walk up the side of your house like it was flat ground, and they're probably like that don't make sense. You stand on the tip of a sewing needle, like you could stand on it like a pogo stick or something. It probably don't make sense to people. I don't know. So you the only one thinking probably like don't make sense. Like I don't know. It's like nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to talk about it. You the only one thinking. But I got this other video. It's an old video of mine. Um, it's called "It's Hiding in What Sounds Crazy."
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Great light, everyone, and love of living Father. So I was on a journey in my life, a journey, and I came across stumbling blocks, stumps on the road, and I would just step over them, go around them. But as I traveled my journey, I would come to stumps, stumbling blocks on the road. So as I traveled, I also heard people speaking on my journey, things that are crazy. Um, so I translated the information into what I see, and I found out what I see was crazy. So as I continued to travel on that road, stumbling blocks and stones, I think I got something. I got tired. So I said, I'm gonna go hide in what's crazy. So I looked at the things I told myself on my journey that was crazy, and I hid in it. And though I still traveled the road or the path, and the same ones that was telling me what was crazy are the stumbling blocks. Um, they are the stump. They still could be on my path, even though I hid in what's crazy, kind of like I veered off to the right and walked on the side of the path and what's crazy, and they was the stumps and stumbling blocks was on the side of the path. And what they would say was crazy. Actually, I was hiding to myself, but it felt as if I'm not hiding, right? I'm not hiding in what's crazy, but it's crazy. Everywhere you go, others would speak of these things, and it would be crazy to them also. So I know it sounds crazy that the steps and stumbling blocks will go into the crazy with me. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. Only he could talk to me like this. They would the stumbling block and the stump would go in what they considered crazy. What I told myself what was crazy. And to me, they going in here with me to be crazy. Wow. So I said to myself, that's some kind of power to take people to a crazy place. I thought I was hiding in crazy, but no, it actually caused them to be crazy. So I can see it hides in what sounds crazy. It hides in what sounds crazy. So to me, the evil spirit or AI, um, the evil composer, um, hidden hand is hiding in what sounds crazy. Like I would tell the disciples, you underspell by understanding how to spell, and underspells by understanding how to spell sounds crazy. On my journey of traversing these stumbling blocks and stones, I thought God turned them into stepping stones, which sounds crazy. So I see how you can hide in what's crazy, and that was looking for you can still find you. So understand how to spell, underspells, what sounds crazy, that was looking for it, can see and find you in it. So I can see it crazy and find what's hiding in the crazy. Because most people don't want to tell themselves they under spells. I think they don't want to tell themselves that. And that sounds crazy to them. That you're the only one that ever seen purple. And to them, it sounds crazy. And that's where it is hiding. The false it, because you the real it. The false living it. Artificial intelligence. The artificial it is hiding in what sounds crazy. Like it ain't no one on that TV. Like you ain't never seen a president a day of your life on that TV. It sounds crazy because I think most feel they think they seen people. They think they seen people on that TV. And that sounds crazy to tell them that it ain't no one there, man. Talking to the mind of man, woman, and child. Man, it ain't no one on that TV, man. Ain't no one in that TV. In fact, you would probably think it's cruel. They have people in the TV and they like, duh, Wayne, we know ain't nobody there. Then and you can't learn nothing from it.
Ain't nobody there to learn from.
The learning that you made, your own understanding, what I think God call it, or we say it in English, what we call it. But it's like you making up everything that you see on that TV if you think you comprehend. Because no one's telling you a man and his son riding down the road. No one's telling you that or showing you that. In your mind, my mind, I think it's like that for you. It feels like I'm telling a story that don't exist. I think I see a man and his son in a car. So I make that story up.
On the spot.
Amazing when you see people explaining movies to you and stuff. It's like, even when they do that, if I think I comprehend it, I'm making it up. Like right now, what I'm doing with you. And you probably can feel like to get what I'm saying, you probably never will or will, is you have to concentrate, think about, put together, understand or whatever, and you will see something called a story being told that only you tell it. I'm the only one telling the story of how I came to understand how to spell. I came under spell. And I'm the only one telling the story. Because I'm the only one that feels that I can see it. As I travel this path, feeling I can see that, gonna think I'm weird and talking crazy. But after elaborating on what I'm expressing, it sounds crazy. Um, some some get it because I think he showed me a way to say it where it can make sense to a person. And I found it all on that path, um, on that journey that I'm on. Found it all on that journey that I'm on. See, you on. It's your comprehension, Wayne, that you're off, or you don't have, or you're trying to. But in the real path, you own. Like the lights on, the switch is on. You own. Your comprehension on another path.
Mm-hmm.
The living never died, and the dead never lived. You come to know yourself, you will be known, and know that it is you who are the sons of the true living Father.
If you do not know yourselves, then you are in poverty, and it is you who is that poverty.
You come to know yourself, you will be known. There's no one to know but yourself in God. If I can say that with thee, as you find it, you might call it God. You might be like, who knows? Depends on what language you speak, you know? You might not say anything. The language I use for the sound effects is only an attachment. Um, it's an attachment. I'm just saying it's just an attachment. I cannot be explained. That's why I always say you can't tell no one your business. You know, you could tell someone something called your business and they'll open up a business, what you told them. Yeah, that was the plan. Did you tell them that was the plan? They would open a business up that you told them. They'll see it when they see it. Well, in the way you told me your business, so you told me to use your business by telling me your business. Some people, know that you're greedy. You know, you're gonna eat. You like eating other people's business. You know what I'm saying? So to to open up a business that you ate from another is, to me, they told you to open that up. I don't consider you stealing, right? Like, to me, I gave it to you. You're stealing it or getting it for use for personal gain. I'm giving it to you.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta reset my internet. Okay, I'm back, I think. Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all still hear me? Bus our nest plan. Can you still hear me, J Man? All right. Thank you.
Like, to me, I gave it to you.
I don't know if some of y'all know, but some know that some people take what I say. I don't have to have the credit though, but because it's the spirit in you that's telling you what you know. But they will use what I say like as if they they stealing my business, but I gave it to them.
While you're stealing it or getting it for use for personal gain, I'm giving it to you. So I can't see you stealing my business that I tell you. You know, I don't think I can tell you my business. Um, it's your comprehension. Like when you're watching a movie and you tell yourself, I don't know, character named Neo, sleep at the desk. And he got a message on his computer, and you probably telling yourself that story right now. Um, you know, because there's no one there sleep on the desk, no computer there unless you're watching it on your computer. Yeah.
It's your comprehension.
So if I told you my business, it's actually yours because it's your comprehension. You know what tell they business, man. The world foolish, bro. You going around, shh, don't tell people your business. They'll get in the way and they'll do this. Well, what if, so you want somebody in the way, you tell them your business? Why? I mean, maybe you need a stepping stone, you know? This will make something free. Well, I'm not going to get business from you, man. Cause you got to get business from you and then be a stepping stone, a stumbling block. And then down the road, you're going to use the business that you gave me as a stepping stone. Like, that's how you set people free. You just give it to them right here. Like, ooh, you gave me your business. Now I can stand ahead of you and do this. That's what you're going to do with it. Okay? To me, that's why I gave it to you. Like, I didn't tell you that I gave you that, but then I did because I gave it to you. Whatever you're telling yourself, I don't know what you're telling yourself. Whatever you're telling yourself is kind of like what I'm saying. I'm saying to you. It's just like God word, right? A branch falls from the tree, and you feel it, see it, hear it, and whatever you telling yourself, the tree say, "Yeah, a branch fell from me." Like tree saying, "Yeah, I just told you my business." Like you gotta get what I'm saying. Whatever you tell yourself, you run down the street. I got business from the tree. Got business from the tree. Now I can walk under there and be careful not to be hit by a branch. Like, yeah, it's like that. You can walk under this tree called Wayne and be careful not to be hit by a branch. Become a stumbling block or a stump, and one day be transformed into a stepping stone. They call it walking trees. Going by their fruits, right? Why can't nobody tell you their business? His storehouse is good. His good storehouse is good thing, and a man's evil storehouse is wicked thing. So if I told you my business and your storehouse is full of either or, right? You're gonna tell yourself whatever business I gave you, in your storehouse, you're gonna mix it up with what you see in your storehouse. Ain't nobody tell you their business. The world is foolish.
Foolish, man. It is.
not be conformed to the sentence of telling your business, don't tell your business. Like, don't be conformed to this, like the ways of the world. Like, you teach yourself how to be sneaky, but they promote it. Don't tell people your business. Like, and you could, I can't say you, that's in my storehouse, right? In my storehouse, it sounds like you saying, sneak your business around. Hey, let me tuck my business right here. Like, but,
You acting English.
but due to, I know you can't tell me your business because I'm telling myself what you're telling me. Wayne, I'm getting a certain amount on a certain day, at the exact time. And in my head, I'm putting together, making up certain amount, certain day, exact time, making that up. Oh, yeah. Because I can't see it. I can't see that certain day. I can't see that certain amount. In real life, that's what I'm saying. I can't see that certain time. I can't see time at all in real life. But, you know, I'm making up what I see.
When you tell me your business.
It's kind of like what they call a trivia pursuit or scavenger hunt. And you picking up little pieces on the scavenger hunt to put together the puzzle called your life. The world, when you're in the world, you're on the scavenger hunt. You comprehend people. You're the only comprehend.
Mhm. That's how God take you from being king of
Sit on the
Israel.
stump with ant.
How God will take you from being king of Israel when you go in the world and you on your scavenger hunt to pick up the pieces like do good in school, graduate, one day have a career, a house, 2-car garage, etc. And it's like you put down or you was put down off your throne as king of Israel. By you being the only one that's thinking, you like you take your crown off and you go down beneath yourself. You go in your growing areas, like thinking with the little head, not the big head. A man that lusts for the flesh has committed adultery already in his heart. Lusting for the flesh to me ain't just they call it a female, they call a female a woman. I feel flesh is woman, so it could be eating food. If the flesh, the tomato got a flesh. It could be anything that's the outer layer of life, like the sheep. Like you put the sword in the sheath, or if you are the word of God, you in the sheath, which is she, the flesh. So the sheet cover the bed. You cover the bed with a sheet, which is woman. So you lust for the world, anything of the world, you lusting for the flesh, and you have became an adult already, or you committing adultery already. It ain't got to be. You can be in a wheelchair and your groins don't work because of an accident or something, and you can still lust for the flesh. I ain't talking about a female only. Woman is flesh to me. The flesh of that tomato is woman. The flesh of that cat is woman. And inside of that cat, I don't know if people agree that the cat have a mind. Yeah. Then that cat have a man. That cat is man. If it have a mind. Because mind is man. Why they say a human being is an animal? When you got a job, you are enslaved. When you an employee, you a slave. According to the English language, to me. So you come down off God put you down off the throne where you're not king of Israel. Like I'm talking about your real life is real.
Something won't sit on the stump with ants on it. I'm comprehending they can sit on that stump with ants on it. That don't sit on it, maybe they don't comprehend to sit on it. No, each one of you is comprehension. I don't know how it feels to you. I think it feels like this. All that stuff of the world, man, the world eats. So you act like you comprehend each other. You act, I think. I'm acting with it. So it hides in what sounds crazy. That crazy talk, the man on the side of the road, he ain't shaved in years, saying crazy talk is very well something hidden in it. But that's where it hides at. And what that man saying is crazy. I'm him, right? I ain't the one that ain't shaved in many years. I mean, I done trimmed it up a little bit, but I'm him, right? That ain't shaved in many years, talking crazy.
Hey, J Man, you still there? Oh, I'm trying to see what he's. I got to put that up to even see y'all miss. Shoe fit. R-E. I'm gonna tuck mine in. I'm gonna tuck my business right here. Oh, I know Debo, the real character. I guess he said he went with that fruitcake stuff, but that Debo scene was fruitcake. Debo, you want some of this, old man? No. Oh, but if you still there, J. I was gonna ask you, have you connected with Huey P? You ain't got to say much if it's much to say, but
Yeah. It hides in what sounds crazy. The thing about it, it don't sound crazy. I mean, it's crazy though the results of all the mess. It is crazy, but along the way, the crazy say crazy. Well, crazy say understand how to spell. Like crazy say entertain you.
Along the way, crazy is saying it, right? Offer you entertainment and recreation or recreation. And along the way, crazy is sounding crazy, but I guess most people don't know. Most people don't see it sound crazy to be recreation. Yeah, recreation time. That don't sound crazy to people unless they look at it and see that's recreation time. Why we being recreated? like the smarty pants question and stuff. Why we being recreated, entertained? Like, aren't we already created? Like,
It's just like your dog, right?
why we being recreated again?
Like you got a new dog or your dog never been trained and your dog sitting there beside you, you sitting there talking to your friend, neighbor, or whatever, your wife, you're like, we're gonna get this dog trained this weekend. Like it's like you call your dog Bobby, right? You like, we'll get Bobby trained this weekend, right? And to me, it's like that. When we go, they going to school, they'll be in kindergarten. They're going to first grade this year. Like it's kind of like your mom and them saying the same thing over you, and you sitting there like you being entertained or you being school trained. You going to training school. Like it's like you being trained like a dog, bro. To me, bro, it's like they train me like a dog, man. And they saying it over me while I'm sitting there, just like your dog Bobby. Your dog Bobby just sitting there. They like, we're gonna get Bobby trained this weekend. He's going to training school. That don't sound crazy. You standing over your children. All right, we're gonna send them to training school this year. Like, that don't sound crazy to y'all. They sent their children through the fire.
they got him a talk too much. Huh? He blowing up the party like we having fun. He ain't coming here talking about we being recreated. You think this is fun?
Like,
Like I'm
yeah.
telling you, one day some of you sisters, you gonna have beards and mustaches, and brothers, you gonna have baby faces. Some of you, one day you being recreated.
You gonna see it. You gonna see it for yourself.
What I mean by baby face, a round face. I think they real brothers. I don't know though. They got a round face and not a strong jaw, not a strong face. Sisters got beards.
Yeah, bro. I heard about that. I thought it feel like it's been longer than a year though, bro. Feel like feel like 3 years now though. I'm not sure though. Okay, I guess. Yeah. I was just wondering, maybe maybe he hadn't been released or something. Yeah, I hate they put this thing on here, bro. Like you gotta click that to see people bottom message. They make you pay for StreamYard now. They make you pay for it? What you mean? He good though. I think that's what you mean, J Ma? They make you. Yeah, the introductory plan where you come in for free, you get 20 hours a month, and then one day they like, we got a that's our premium. They're not premium. They call it premium. The bottom package, 20 hours a month. Like you go to 5.99 or something. They got that from the streets, man. Yeah, the office is the streets though. But Okay, man. If you see him or speak to him, man, tell him I said hi, man. A great light.
Mustache. One day you will see you are being recreation.
You gotta play this one back. Hold on.
We having fun. Hey, come in talking about we being recreated. You think this is fun? Like, I'm telling you, one day, some of you sisters, you gonna have beards and mustaches. And brothers, you gonna have baby faces. Some of you, one day, you being recreated. What do you mean by baby face? A round face. I think they real brothers. I don't know though. They got a round face and not a strong jaw, not a strong face. Sisters got beards and mustaches. One day you will see you are being recreation.
Excuse me. Which is the Baphomet. And I happened to look up like a day or two ago. I asked Google, I say, why do some females have mustaches? And it said with the sister, because I talk about these things in front of anybody. Even if she got a mustache, I don't talk directly to her. I point to a corner or something. Excuse me. I point to a corner and I say, you with your mustache. Hey, the corner. Because black people, you talk to black people like this, bro, they'll go crazy on you. So I would mention these things in front of people about the sisters with beards and mustaches. In front of sisters, they got beards and mustaches. One day, one of the sisters came and told me, my doctor said that I got this hair on my face because I got a hormone imbalance. And they used to say in the 90s, um, that's when it started happening in the 90s. They used to say they got rich blood. And when I looked it up, it said hormone imbalance, right? Just like what their doctor told them. Then it went on to say androgens, like they estrogen and they testosterone is imbalance, right? Which is you gay. I'm not picking at nobody. I'm not making fun of them or none of that. I don't know if they probably know, but I don't know. I don't know if they know they gay or not. But it's like God will mark us when we do certain things, especially out of his word. It's like he'll mark us, uh the beast mark you. You get a mark that says, like the doctor can look at you and see what's going on with
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
you. Like how your doctor can look at you and can see what you went through.
Wayne.
So to me, the doctors are telling you, sisters, that you got a hormone imbalance. Yeah, which is your andro. Let me look it up. It said something about androgens. Let me look it up. Why do some females have a mustache? Why do some females have a mustache? All right. Some females experience facial hair growth including mustaches, due to a condition called hirsutism. Hirsutism is characterized by excessive hair growth in areas where men typically have more hair and is often caused by an overproduction of male hormones, specifically androgens like testosterone. All right. Is androgens related to androgynous? They put androgens. Hold on, let me type it in. Androgyny, often referred to as hyperandro androgenism, is right there. Androgenism, specifically in women, is related to an excess of androgens, male sex hormones like testosterone. These hormones influence characteristics like voice deepening, acne, and excessive hair growth, while the term androgyny can also describe a gender expression that combines both masculine and feminine traits. The medical term refers to an excess of androgens, which can lead to various health issues. So the world will turn you andro, like, you'll be right before people's eyes, like you'll be made into a whole nother creature, which is to me a Baphomet or the mark of a beast. So the spirit telling me I'm not no one's doctor, but I don't know if I'm a great physician. Maybe one day they'll call me great physician. But the spirit telling me, Wayne, these when I was little, I think this might have been the early '90s, maybe late '80s, and I seen a sister with a mustache, or they had deep voices, and in the early '80s, almost I want to say all females sound like females. Look, young ladies and older ladies, they all sounded like females. But then in the late '80s, early '90s, I started hearing sisters with deep voices, and the spirit was telling me what it was then. But I done came under spell, not but I came under spell, so I was ignoring the spirit, but I heard him, and he was like, so when I heard the sister talk, I'm like, what's going on? Like a man bending over in your in your face on the football field. You be like, what's going on? So I'm like, what's going on? Like, why her voice sounds so deep? Like, and the spirit was telling me why, but I didn't understand it. I thought it was, I was probably trying to be in the word. I thought it probably was disrespectful. But I heard him tell me, he said it's like it's a dude inside of him. And he was like, don't they say to y'all that the male have an Adam's apple and that's part of why his voice is deep? Yeah, but she don't have an Adam's apple. It's almost like she have an Adam's apple. That's what he was telling me, but I was, you know, when you're in the world, you probably ignore these things. So I ignored them. I heard them, but I kept on going like I didn't hear them. So later on, in the mid '90s, I and later I started seeing sisters with mustaches, and they started wanting to get their face waxed and stuff. And he was telling me then, he was like, "Why you think they got a mustache?" And I don't know. They say it's rich blood or something. He was like, "Wayne, no, it's." He didn't say they was gay. It wasn't like it's not in English when he talked to me. It's like I translated to English. It's like he was saying they was gay, basically. But I still ignored him, right? So I later got married, and the wife I had, she had a mustache. She had like two, three more or less little strings under her chin, and she was like, "I'm gonna shave it off." I say, "No, don't do that. Don't touch it. Just leave it alone." And I think she maybe didn't get what I was saying. I don't know. But some time later, I think years later, she come up to me. She like, "Look, Wayne, you see anything different about me?" I'm looking at her. I'm like, "No, what? What?" She like, "You don't see it?" I'm like, "No." She like, "I got my face wet." And then I really looked. I'm like, "Oh, why you do that?" I wasn't happy for.
Power off.
I wasn't happy for. I was like, "You done fucked up. Now you done fucked up when you did that. Now you either gonna have to. You need to leave it alone, or you gonna be shaving all your life." But the end of the road came to that marriage, and the Lord was telling me of the Spirit, telling me, now that I'm wiser, when you know why? Yeah, you was telling me when I was younger. I was telling you. You know why now, don't you? Yeah, they gay. Yeah, they being marked. The pharaohs of Egypt had magicians, and these magicians would do uh, lying wonders and stuff. Miracles um, and stuff, which to me is the doctors. The doctors is the magicians of Egypt. They even got that two serpent on the pole symbol in some hospitals and the medical trucks. So the magicians got ways of telling the people why they got a common cold. And God telling you or me, he telling me or us that you have these curses because you are a sinner. But the world is like it's just a bug in the air, or it's because your hormones are imbalanced, if you know what I mean. And they provide these cures and miracles and stuff for why you're going through these ailments because you're a sinner. Like when Moses went to Pharaoh and suggested, recommended, told Pharaoh to let his people go, and he didn't because God hardened his heart. So God brought plagues upon Egypt, which to me is the simplest, the common cold, AIDS. Um, Everyone probably know AIDS is related to sin. It used to be. AIDS used to be related to two men doing things with each other. It used to be. So these plagues come upon Egypt, or what y'all call America. And it's because of sin. This is what the Spirit telling me. And the pharaohs of Egypt, the doctors telling you, giving you these magical remedies and stuff. And when your God telling you, if you're in the Bible, why you have these conditions, um, so the doctor really don't have to tell you why you are marked. So I'm feeling, if you androgynous, you artificially intelligent, and the AI is not Christ. So when you go in the world, you become a whole nother creature, and you won't be able to buy or sell if you're not a creature. If you don't have the mark. Like, you educated, yeah, then you have artificial intelligence, which is not Christ, or it's no life in your educate. It's no life in education. That elementary would not bear fruit. It ain't no life in being educated. It's no life in education, which is not Christ. And Christ is life. So in God's word that lives is living intelligence. Like you see a person walk down the street in real life. Yeah, it's life in it, in that intelligence you have. Like you watching a plant grow with grace. Yeah, it's life in that intelligence you get, which is the word of God. Education, ain't no life in it. They call it passed away presidents or unalive presidents. Yeah, ain't no life in it. It's artificial. It's AI on the dollar. It's a artificial eye on the dollar. It's AI on the dollar. Render unto AI what is AI. But what is of my father's is my father. Whose face is on this? George Washington. Who else faces on there? Uh, AI. So you render under George Washington or AI. What is George Washington or AI? It ain't no life in that dollar. Therefore, it's not money by definition. It's a note that can be used for any debt, public or private. In the word of God, in the true word of God, there is no debt, or there is no put to sleep. There is no underwater or unaliving. It's just like when your grass, if you had that kind of grass that turn brown when the sun fall in the fall, the grass will start to turn brown, which is it went dormant. Yeah. So when the springtime comes, the grass will spring back to life or turn green. Yeah. Which is the grass was dormant. It was You might call it unalive grass, but it came back to life every spring. Yeah. So that's how you should be. You should be having life more abundantly. You should lay down and rest and come back to life. In the truth. That in the world, you lay down and rest. It's like they saying you never rise again. Or you preparing yourself to banish yourself because you're the only one, and you being tricked to erase yourself, which is like making you a seedless grape or something, like making you into a seedless watermelon. The world's so evil, man. I think most people can't imagine that paying bills is evil. Having artificial intelligence, like you educated, yeah, it's evil. It's against God. Many are on the broad world, on the broad path. It has to be the path that most people own, which is education. Straight and narrow is in the word of God and truth, the things that live. What he said in the beginning, you don't have to know how to read a language. All life praise the Most High or praises the Son of God, and they say, "Holy, holy, 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 holy is He." Because all life know, well, man, woman, man know too. Man, woman, child is man. Man knows too, but he educated. Because it's questions you can have that no one can answer. Like, what salt tastes like? Like, explain the sun to me. Like, tell me what the sun look like. Like, you can't tell me what the sun look like because I'm the only one ever seen the sun. You seen it before? Yeah. Do it look like this? You the only one ever seen the sun. So it's questions that you can ask that no one can answer. All right, I'm back to the comment. Let me see. The link not working. Oh, forgive me. Okay, dang, I'm just been yapping. The link is not working. Wow. Well, you were saying you got to pay for it now. I don't know if that's something related to it. So, okay, he talked to him last month. Okay, you won't even let me. Okay, you can try now if you're still there, J Man. Androzine in the water. Oh, let me look that up too. It's androzine in the water. No, it's not likely that androzine is present in the water. Why atrazine or atrazine, a common herbicide, is often found in water sources, especially in agriculture areas. Androzine is not a known pesticide or contaminant of water. Atrazine is a more prevalent contaminant in water. It's frequently detected in surface and groundwater, particularly in agricultural areas. What is androzine? A male enhancement pill that supports claim helps boost sexual performance, stamina, and energy. But it's spelled as ZE. Let me put the one you put. Where is it? I'm coming. I see you.
Am I on?
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Wayne Screen. How you
Great.
doing?
I'm
I
great,
think
Anubis.
the other person was trying to come link in, I think, but they said it wouldn't work. But I don't know if they were doing the other link or not in the chat.
Yeah, they two different links.
Uh, well, you got the one that you have to put on there, I guess, to see the last comment, and then I finally saw the one that you put on that I just linked on, but I don't know if they did. What was the name? Gemini or something? I don't
Jahan,
know.
hold on. Hold on, right quick. Say what you need. You can say what you need.
I don't know. Go ahead.
bring you back. You know what I'm saying?
I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming, y'all. I'm on the phone. Hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. Okay, Tammy Lynn left. Forgive me, Tammy. I was on the phone. And I put the link in, J I don't know if you still was coming up. Say look up. I hate I gotta put this on there. Look up D. Tyrone Hayes, Berkeley University. What I do with my oh D. Dr. Tyrone Hayes. Oh, about the frogs, yeah. Okay, concluding that the herbicide atrazine is an endocrine disruptor that dismasculinizes male frogs, causing them to display female characteristics. Yep, I was just looking up the atrazine as they say it's in the surface water sometimes. Yeah, bro. Thank you, man, for making that connection for me.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Wayne. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, we can do the work. And he'll meet me in the wilderness face to face. Well, it is, man. And a lot of this I ain't reading about. See,
How you doing?
completely goes against what's in my heart.
You doing prairie? Prairie? You doing prairie?
Completely goes against. So I dropped seeds on the road. The birds ate them up. And I threw seeds on good soil. They yield good crop. 160 per 120 per measure and 60 per measure. I know the message that I have is getting through. He say, "For I have started a fire upon the world, and I am guarding it until it blazes. Hold on. Did Jesus say, I have started a fire upon the world, and I'm guarding it until it blazes? So flat, dry land, dirty road. God laid a path in that on that dirty road on the flat, dry land. Those are God who traveled the dirty road or the flat, dry land. So the world looking for a clean road. Want to mess up their new Nike. Like, come on, y'all, let's go this way. What, you walking on dirt? Like, yeah, God made dirt. Dirt don't hurt. That's why we used to have those sayings. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt you. That's why we had that stuff. We of the land, of God's land, not y'all foreigners that look like us, but you're not with us. If you was with us, you would have stayed. Those are the land. We walk the dirty road, but that's what God made. Flat, dry land. Read the truth. Today, 40 nights in the wilderness. To read the truth of God.
It's so easy to see it. But when you're in the world, it's hard to see.
It's where it lives every day. All day. For the world, those that entered before the world, that's where they entered it, within eternal life already. I cast me, friend or us, out of the garden from eating of the tree. I am pointing, he points to me. So if I leave it up to Wayne, or if I leave it up to me, then I probably wouldn't point to you. But he points. How could I relate to you if I don't point to myself on my stumbling blocks and stumps and stuff stones? I say stay in love. Comprehend anything. Go back to the love you had or have if you left it. Or if you have it, stay in it. Stay in love. Stay in God. Stay in God, stay in love, stay in love, and stay in God. You love thy enemies, that's it. Turn the other cheek. Love God with all your heart, mind, body, and soul. Stay in love. Stay in life. Stay in truth. Stay in God. But worldly people, that sounds crazy. Where is God? All around you. You're the only one. When you get that part right there, then you'll see He loves you more than anyone could ever tell you. Greater than anyone can tell you. You're the only one that ever smelled flowers or anything. I could try to explain it to you. Flowers smell sweet. .67 cents on the flower. Like I can try to explain, color purple is 3.56 purple. Oh yeah. I know it sounds like foolishness. It do. Like what explain purple? 3.56 on the color spectrum. It's defining, right? So you define it, you're not finding it. You're not finding it. You define it. So when you define purple, no one define nothing to you, man. You got to break down what they're saying to define it, right? Comprehend. So I tell my loved ones that you told yourself. Oh, my teacher, my mama. So you told yourself your mama was telling you that. Your comprehension is you. Your mama and teacher didn't give you comprehension, understanding, or whatever. No one ever taught you comprehension.
Jesus said, this is a parable from the Gospel of Thomas, number 80. He who has recognized the world has found the body, but he who has found the body is superior to the world. They call it you being gang stalked? Yeah. If it's you. You call it you being gang stalked. Yeah. When you find the body, you are superior to the world. You already is. You might not know what a body is though, but or you might not recognize it as the body. Um, but if you being gang stalked, you superior to the world. It's like they telling you though. To me, you're a child of God, if I could say it to me. To the world, you superior. You superior to the world. Jesus said, this is parable number 68. Blessed are you when you are hated and persecuted. Wherever you have been persecuted, they will find no place. Number 69, Jesus said, blessed are they who have been persecuted within themselves. It is they who have truly come to know the Father. Blessed are the hungry, for the belly of him who desires will be filled. Number 71, Jesus said, I shall destroy this house, and no one will be able to build it. And they got brackets with 4 periods. Number 72, a man said to him, tell my brothers to divide my father's possessions with me. He said to him, oh man, who has made me a divider? He turned to his disciples and said to them, I am not a divider, am I? Yeah, why would I divide you from the word when you the only one? They say it's levels to this SHI on the cross. And like I say, man, there ain't no levels because I am the only one that see these so-called levels. Like I'm money and I'm the one that see you counting dollars. So the only one is the only one that see people, they call it spending money, but spending dollars or sharing dollar bills with each other. You the only one that see it. Therefore you are money. They making it rain on these garden tools. They making it rain on them garden tools. Yeah. Yeah, you the only one that see them. So people spending dollars for you to see it. People counting dollars for you to see it. People not having dollars for you to see it. So it ain't no level. So why am I a divider? Or like, am I a divider? All right, this is number 56. Jesus said, whoever has come to understand the world has found only a corpse. And whoever has found a corpse is superior to the world. That's why you're being persecuted, or they call it gang stalk. Now that they call it, y'all that's being gang stalked that watch this video later. It's called persecution in the Bible, or in other places, that's what it's called. And if you're being persecuted for no reason, then you are superior to the world. And you maybe found a corpse, but you probably don't call it corpse. Maybe. Did I read this already? Number 79. A woman from the crowd said to him, blessed are the womb which bore you and the breast which nursed you. He said to her, blessed are those who have heard the word of the Father and have truly kept it. For there will be days when you will say, blessed are the woman which has not conceived, and the breast which has not given milk. So to me, the firmament is like a woman, or it's a church, or it's a covering, or a sheet, or a sheath where the sword go in the sheath. And it has two breasts in it called the sun and the moon. And when you feed from these breasts, you will be full, but not you will not consume like physical consumption.
Power off.
And you will see a woman which has not conceived. The covering, or the sheath that the sword goes into, the sheet on the bed, or the female socket where you plug the male plug in. You inside the sheath, you are the sword in the sheath. Missing one. Okay, this number 114, the Gospel of Thomas. Simon Peter said to him, "Let Mary leave us, for women are not worthy of life." Jesus said, "I myself shall lead her in order to make her male, so that she too can become a living spirit, resembling you males. For every woman who will make herself male will enter the kingdom of heaven." So to me, you female, so-called, woman, you have a man or a mind, which is male in the box, like you deliver mail to the box, and the flesh is the box, and you inside the flesh is male, which is you will become a living spirit, and you when you let go of your mind or your man, or you thought your man was over there across the street, you let go of your mind, and you lost your mind or you lost your man. Brothers, you lost your wife or your sheath to your sword. You lost your sheath. When you get educated, they'll split you like an atom. Or yeah, you is atom that split. You get educated, you get split like an atom. Or you are the atom that split, and you will separate from your mother and father, and which is you was lost without your sheath. You a sword lost without the sheath. So your sheath is lost without you. So you feel that your female is your wife or your she, SHE, and you think that's where you put your sword. You think you put your sword in a female, which is you lost your wife, you lost your church, you lost your firmament, you lost your mama. You your mama and your daddy, right? Though I don't know, like in a worldly educated sense, like your mama and daddy gave birth to you. Yeah. So you your mama and your daddy. You your daddy and your mama, if I could say it that way. Yeah. And when you feel that a female's across the street, you're gonna holler at her, then you just lost your wife. You know that female got a mind, I think. I think she do. Yeah. Then she got a man. When you go in that world, man, you get educated, man, it splits you like an atom. For real. For real. Like for real split you. Like you be for real split. What they call it, multi-personality or something like that, disorder, where everyone has legal schizophrenia, watching TV, thinking they hear and see people that's not there. I don't know if y'all know, but if you watch old documentaries and like insane asylums and stuff, and they look almost like giant castles, yeah, that that's what it's for. We went through this before. You know what Jesus say he was going away, and when he leave, the world will be happy, and you will be sad, but you will be joyful again. Yeah. So when Jesus after before year 1 AD, when Jesus stepped away, went away, to me it's me. When I stepped away, Jesus, I mean, for y'all that can't see me as who I am, um, they had put y'all in the sane asylum because you had lost your mind and you had went crazy because you would chase me on the road to do something crazy, and you know it's crazy to waste your time with lame niggas, to waste your time with somebody you consider stupid. You know it's stupid, but you do it anyway. So the world, which if you're a part of it, it's gonna want to put you in a sane asylum. When Jesus leaves, the world gonna be happy, like it's gonna be joyful, and you're gonna be sad, but you will be joyful again. That's when you really could see slavery. You remember, but you might need somebody rich, or you might need some kind of book that's bestseller or something to tell you that your deja vu experience is that you did see it before. You have been there before in the same. It feel like the same exact place. But when you educated, it's like it's no way I could be in the same exact apartment. When Jesus walked the earth, I'm still in the same apartment. I have the same car, same wife, because she was standing there in my deja vu. Like it's no way that what they call it Nabisco crackers, that every Nabisco cracker come out as a Nabisco cracker. Yeah. Every McDonald's Big Mac come out as a Big Mac. Yeah. So when you come through the world's path, you will come out as the same path, identical. That's why you got deja vu. You'll come out at the same identical path as when in the days of Noah or when Jesus walked the earth. They call it BC. But since your mind been reset, I feel you've been reset. So you like ain't no way that Fred Flintstone and Betty Rubble or whatever Bonnie Rubble had skyscrapers and they had engines and Tesla cars, and there's no way that the Jetsons had brontosaurus burgers and stuff because you've been reset. Like you hit the reset button on your phone or whatever device, your camera or something, your TV got a reset button. You put a stick a needle in it and reset it. You stick an IV needle in it, intravenously feed them um, this Fred Flintstone era and stuff, and their mind get reset. They think that Jesus was walking in some hot desert, like Fred Flintstone. You could think Jesus was in the Fred Flintstone days or something. When you in the world watching movies and stuff, and you be like, man, they ain't have no cars, man. They ain't they ain't have skyscrapers, man. When Jesus walked the earth, you been reset, bro, sister. That is a great reset. You getting educated. You getting educated is the great reset. Your deja vu is telling you. Your deja vu is the proof. Your deja vu is the proof of it. But you might need a bestseller, book, somebody rich tell you tell you what you probably already know that I've been here before. Like when you have a deja vu, I've been here before. You might need somebody richer, an educated scientist or something to tell you that when they recreation you, that you was being educated like food, and you would go through the same oven that you went through before. And you'll be sitting in your house or wherever you at, you'll have a deja vu. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna get the same biscuits, bro. You're gonna get the same. What's your name? Timmy. Okay, Timmy. You're gonna be you the same Timmy. They probably called you Timmy in the days of Noah, bro. You're gonna get the same identical couch. Like it's gonna be the same neighbors, like it's gonna be the same, bro. But you notice, I don't know if you know, but if you do, when you have a deja vu, or when I had one, sometimes I'd be like, somebody finna knock at the door. But they don't knock at the door this time. Like I'd be like, I just had a deja vu. Somebody about to knock at the door now. But they don't knock at the door. And you might be like, it's probably, I don't know. You don't know maybe, but you do know. You know. You do know. It's like going to the free lunch, for those that had free lunch. And you in line, you like, this the free lunch line? They're like, yeah, because you know it's the free lunch line. So your deja vu, you know, but you might have felt like you didn't know it was the free lunch line. That's why you asked. But just like your deja vu, you know, you do know. You may be waiting on somebody rich to tell you, some kind of scientist or something, kind of professional psychologist or something to tell you that.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
I think you got to tell yourself comprehension, understanding to even understand them, right? That's how it is for me. I don't know how it is for y'all. I'm the only one thinking, so I feel like I had to tell myself I comprehend you. I couldn't just comprehend you. I had to tell myself, I get what you're saying. I got to tell myself I get what you're saying. So you never really told me anything. You can't tell me your business. I can tell you mine, and people can tell you theirs. But to me, you cannot tell me your business. I feel like I'm making it up.
I'm making your business up.
I'm false witnessing your business. So yeah,
The world food.
and the Ten Commandments. Don't bear false witness against thy neighbor, which is if you didn't witness the business of your neighbor, then don't bear it because you don't even know. If you don't bear false witness against thy neighbor, can you know thy neighbor's business? You dare? No. Well, then that's what I'm saying. But they told you they business. Yeah, I think you're making it up. I'm making it up that they told you they did. Try to show you that, hey man, you the only one. Thank you, man. I came to earth to tell you that. To remind you, son of your father,
Even
son
if
of your father.
even if you're so-called
I'm talking to daughters
female,
too.
yeah.
You the son of your father in truth. I follow you everywhere you go, sister. Yeah. Okay. You the son of your father. It sounds crazy. That's where it's hiding at. Because you're so used to the program. I'm a daughter, Wayne. I'm not a son. Yeah, you're so used to the world program. You know, a son could also be a servant. Um, like the son above our head it serves us like
Sunny boy.
the son say, I came to serve and not be served. Your light so shine so that everyone can see the glory of your Father.
Wayne.
Came to serve and not to be served. I pray that you can do the same.
Doesn't just take over your house.
It's hiding in what sounds crazy. That's where it's hiding it. That's against you that you maybe don't want to realize because you know you got yourself set and you earn your respect in these streets. And you might not want to realize that respect you earn is possibly foolish.
The disciples of Lanes, which is James, right? Go to Lames the Great, right? What parable is that? Go to Lames the Great.
Thank you for waking me up. And wake everything you do in the bed.
Wow, I went right to it. Wow, I went right to it. Okay, this is parable number 12 of the Gospel of Thomas. The disciples said to Jesus, "We know that you will depart from us. Who is to be our leader?" Jesus said to them, "Whoever you are to go to James the righteous, for whose sake heaven and earth came into being. You must go to Lames the righteous." Two L's in Spanish make a J sound. Fallja. Falllah. Fallja. So two L's make a J sound, which is Lames or James. Go to Lames the righteous. For the Lames
are my disciples. But you the disciples of the lambs, the lamb that was slain, or the lamb that was wounded, that could read the scroll, that no one could read. Who is worthy to read it, to open the scroll and read it? The slain lamb, or the lamb that's wounded? The lame, the injured sheep, or the injured lamb, who is a child of his father, therefore he's a lamb, which is lame, who is also James. So it's like you have to be lame to be able to open the scroll and read it. But those of the world, it's hard. Even though some is handicapped, they still maybe shamed of it. I'm guilty because I'm burned up, and I was shamed. I was ashamed of my handicap for a long time, and I ain't want people to see I was burned up, which is I was shamed. So I was blaming, which is be lame, BLAME, be lame. I was being lame or blamed, excuse me, y'all, to come back to see that I am the lame that's blaming. Or I'm a injured sheep, which is prey, right? Like an animal, like a predator prey, which is prey. The wolves see the lame and they attempt to hunt and eat them. They call it game stalking or persecution. They seen Jesus was lame, so they attempted to hunt him and eat him, or they did. Sheep never die.
The way to go to God, to get educated, is the separation or passing away. You passed the street that you needed to turn on, you passed the way to go. Yeah. So you passed a way to go. When you go into the world, you're passing a way to go to God, which is you changing color. You change color, or you're on your way to change color, like dying eggs at Easter time. Now talk egghead, but some people call others egghead. Egghead, yeah. So your head could be changed color or dyed into blue, purple, like Easter egg. Because our heads or yours is that egg that's being passed away to go to God. At Easter time. That's why bunny rabbits can lay eggs. Bunny rabbits don't lay eggs. Yeah, God's bunny rabbits don't lay eggs. But worldly bunny rabbits lay eggs, which is egg-headed people that have changed color or passed away to go. They passed away to go to God. They changed color. They would die at each time, like eggs. So that Easter bunny, which is a rabbit or rabbi, false teacher. Yeah, it's laying eggs. Yeah, it's a false teacher. Call no man Easter bunny. Oh yeah, I was just thinking. Call no man rabbi on the cross. Call no man teacher. It's like they specking your head, like they got a paintbrush with purple color dye and specking the egg or the head, inspecting or specking the head with something called teaching you.
She's your servant.
That's why I talk when you don't understand, and hopefully you'll just walk into it's in my face. Yeah, it's however you say it, teacher. However you tell yourself in English, I guess, whatever language. Uh, ain't nothing in it. Nothing. You look around wherever you at right now, even if you in a grocery store or something, ain't nothing in this store in English or Spanish or whatever language you think. Um, you can look at a pack of ramen noodles, say you see a bunch of S's, you know, ramen noodles called S's, you know, yeah. But ain't nothing in English because all that stuff is paint, man. It's all in paint. It's all in the paint. Store, what it's called, McDonald's. That's paint. That don't say nothing to the ant. The ant crawl on the McDonald's sign. It doesn't say McDonald's. Only the educated can see that ant on that McDonald's sign. The McDonald's double cheeseburger don't even say that. Like it's pain. You can read stuff and get an appetite. Not for McDonald's, you know, if you don't fool around with that. But whatever. Somebody speak, you know, your favorite food. You can get an appetite for it. That's magic, right? Like, is your favorite food there right now? No, but I'm gonna go get some. You don't feel that's magic. You're going to get some. No. Like somebody just can say it out their mouth, and you could be like, "Ooh, I can see what I like to eat." Like, you don't think that's magic? Where is what you like to eat? Where is it? I gotta go get it. So why can't we talk about it if you don't have it? It's pain. Paint sound effects out our mouth. We paint sound. It's called language. I'm painting sound with you.
Which is you an Easter egg.
You might get ideas. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
You an Easter egg that's painted.
You use your business that you telling Wayne as a stumbling block so that one day become a stepping stone. I'm trying to tell you before we get started. I know I'm taking sound with you. And it's really you, your comprehension, period. You know, when you see it, you will see like he wasn't saying nothing. It was me that think I could hear him saying something. That's what I was trying to tell you. But it, you know, it's hiding in what's crazy, like what sounds crazy. It happens so fast or so seamlessly, like as the person talks and you listen, the story you making up from listening, and they're talking or the movie you watch, it's so seamless. Like it's almost like you can't see a break in between you making it up and what they telling you. Do you think they telling you? You can't. It's like it's seamless.
It seems less. Yeah.
Go up here and make a left. You go about 2 blocks and make a right. When you get to the second light, it'll be on your left. You, I'm painting sound, and in that sound, you could probably see where to go or something. They don't feel like magic to you. You can see something that don't exist. Real life, I guess in your mind it exists, but in real life it don't exist. You go up here, you make a left, then you make a right. When you go about 2 blocks, make a right, it'll be on your left. It don't exist. I'm just and in your mind, you're like, okay, I'm gonna go up here and make a left, go 2 blocks, make a right, and then it'll be on my left. Like you making it up, like it's seamless, like like it seems like I see it, or it's seamless, like I can't see it, Wayne, or it's less seaming, like it's not much seaming of it. Yeah, it's seamless. Yeah, they said the president, man, you making that stuff up, bruh. Nah, they said it. They, I love you, man. I love you, bruh. But to me, I can't see it. I can't. To me, I'm gonna make it up. What they were saying that the president was left, wrong, right, up, down. Who said? Who how? And bruh, I'm making that up, bruh. You say the president said up, down, who, wrong, where? No, the president, right, left, wrong, upside down, who, left. Yeah, man, I'm making all that stuff up, bruh. I seen it, but I didn't see it. Yeah, but I'm telling you about it, bruh. I don't know what you're saying. I'm thinking I know what you're saying. Grateful God made me like,
Yeah.
yeah. I cannot hear mess if I don't want. I can still be your friend. You could be messy. You could be taking grapes off my plate when I turn my head. Um, you could be squeezing all my toothpaste down the toilet. And leave a little bit, and I'd be wondering where the rest of it goes. You could do all kind of mess. And it's me who think I comprehend it. That's why I can be around you, even though you're full of it. I have to comprehend your mess. I don't even know you miss it.
They don't have
They like, don't be trying to make it seem like I'm all that good and stuff. I mean, I have done stole from you, Wayne. I have lied to you, Wayne. They'll just start spilling the beans, bro. When you talking like they ain't steal from you. I mean, it's what is stealing. I'm grateful God made me like this. I don't want to touch people's stuff that don't belong to me, though. That might be called stealing. Yeah. Okay. I still don't know what it is to you. Might not be stealing. You might be picking it up, putting it in your pocket so I can think you stole from me. Like it's a plan behind the stealing. Like it's not just stealing, Wayne. It's hope you find out I'm doing it, Wayne, so you don't like it. Huh?
Man,
I'm good. Like they would tell my garden, God would say, God would come through with a storm or a strong wind and he'd be knocking everything down. And God say, Wayne, I tear your garden up too. I got you. And he was like, don't let them tearing up where I put there for them to tear up get to you. They're not tearing up your garden, Wayne, if you don't see it. Yeah. Yeah, you all right. Yeah, but they be thirsty for your attention to be upset. I see them. It's happening what sounds crazy.
They do.
Before I know it, I don't know about them. They, in my mind, they got a whole list of faulty, right? Like it's a whole list of them built on top of their head. Like they got a box cut or a fez with nothing but foolishness in my mind. In my mind, of them, a whole list of foolishness above their head. Title, I'm full of it. Title 2, I'm full of it times 2. Title 3, I'm full of it times 3. Like you know, a big old blockhead above their head. I love you though. I love you. I still see that big old block on your head. What? You know, block on my head. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I see it though. It's just like, well, it's invisible, but then I'm acting with you. The rabbit. It's rabbit above the rabbit head. The word rabbit. It's invisible. It hops like above the rabbit head. Say it hops. So you full of it, and then under that you full of it times 2, and then under that you full of it times 3. Like it's invisible. You got a blockhead. Oh yeah, I love you though. I see where pyramid head come from. I see it. Like, you got a pyramid head, you got a blockhead. I see it. Where they would tie a block to their head and they would put their prayers in it. I'm full of it times 2. I'm full of it. And that blockhead, they got it tied to their forehead. And their prayers are in it. I'm full of it times 3. Oh yeah, Wayne. Yep, I see it. Because I can see it's a block on your head. Like it's a title above your head. Your next door neighbor is kind to you. Above their head, it say kind. Visible. I mean, only certain ones can see it, I guess. That dog bark all night. Above that dog head is bark all night. They got good food at a restaurant called Story. And above, in the Story restaurant got good food. And above that store or that restaurant called Story, it say good food. It's invisible. They starting to show it to you though. You put your phone up. You put your phone up with a certain app, and you can move it around. You can see what McDonald's at, and you know, like signs on your phone. You can see it on your phone. Above that, say this, like above my head. If you aim, if you have that app and you aim that above my head, on me, above my head, it have all whatever. I guess y'all, the AI. What you what you see? The man you see, the one you get it. Like, they aim their phone at the desolate places, and when they aim their phone at the desolate places, it'll say desolate, like above it, above that neighborhood, it say desolate on their phone, so they won't come through there.
Mm-hmm. In real life.
God amazing, man. He is the only amazing. Hey, man, trying to copy God and have amazing things, but God is the only amazing. To me, I'm saying it should be that thing. Because he is the one that's showing me the start and the finish. He's showing me the maze. He's showing me the pieces in the maze, or the person, or the cursor, or how would you explain that? The marble going through the maze. Like he is amazing. He tell me, Wayne, yeah, you know now, don't even fall for it. Don't fall for it. You know they finna eat your donkey. This a donkey eater. Yeah. So you walk, tread carefully, because this donkey eater they will. I know you want to think the bumblebee's not a bumblebee, Wayne. You want it to be cute, cuddly. You want to hug the bumblebee, you know, but it's a bumblebee. Yeah, that's a donkey eater. Oh, okay, okay. I can't wait till they stop eating donkey. I'm probably still be laughing. It ain't funny no more, Wayne. We don't eat donkey. I've been waiting on this day. It's still funny to me until it's not. I'm gonna be laughing until it's not funny. You know what I mean? Y'all like to put pain and suffering and stuff on me. So I already know you wait till the day Wayne stops laughing. Cause that's how it is in the hood. I'm not talking about y'all that's viewing unless you like that. In the hood, bro, that's how they is. Bro. Like something happened, they be like, they shouldn't have been wearing that leather coat. They wouldn't have wore that leather coat. Wouldn't nothing happen to them. It's because of the shoes they got on. It's because he talked too much. He ain't English and we ain't English. Like whatever, bro. You laughing, and then they say my disciples will say, "You laugh." Yeah, it's funny. Like, bro, he laughing at me, bro. Telling God to laugh at me. I don't know about you. He'll laugh at me. Bro, he'll point it out. Wayne, you see this? Yeah, you be cuddling bumblebees. He talking about why I'm getting stung. Like you pick up serpents and get bit. You like, why am I bit? Like, you don't think it's funny, bro? Yeah, you think it's funny. I like, ain't y'all supposed to be laughing with me? I shouldn't have worn my leather coat. Like, you know what I mean? They be like, you defeat the purpose when you do that. I see y'all getting high off people suffering, and I see it. It's hiding in what sounds crazy.
It is.
But I can see y'all get high, like a high dopamine effect. Off people suffering. Not all of you, but some of you.
And I see it.
The lane can see the stuff because the OG, I mean, somebody better than you, they'll never see you act like that. Only a lane can see you act like that.
One more time.
So I'm the only one with dopamine effect. Off people suffering. Not all of you, but some of you. The lane can see the stuff because the OG, I mean, somebody better than you, they'll never see you act like that. Only a lane can see you act like that. So I'm the only one gonna be laughing. I'm good, man, bro. Y'all brand new, bro. Y'all just get started, bro. I've been seeing you. Hey, I've been seeing you before.
Deja vu.
Using English for one, to get next to me, you using English. That's the first thing you just like them. You using English. So you have to use the same technique as them. You have to.
Like he.
So obvious though, right? Like, hold on, everyone. Though it don't say no one's there. Hold on.
Like it's so obvious.
It's hot, man. What sounds crazy.
It is.
so I sound crazy on purpose. Cause I don't want you to understand me. So I'm suggesting that you have a spirit in you, and it'll tell you what I'm saying. It'll tell you what I was saying. Spirit in you telling you what I'm saying. Don't understand me.
Repeat myself now. Repeat myself now. On that lonely dirt road. Tell them so much. That's why I can do it, y'all. I'm not trying to separate from my love from you. My love from you. I ain't trying to separate from my love for you. Feel. No matter how hateful you is, how weird you is, I'm still gonna love you. And keep your hands to yourself. Take your toes, where's the never, you know what I'm saying? Like, as long as you keep your hands to yourself, run another lip, run another gum, or like one of my disciples would say, run another lip. Your disciples talk to you like that, Wayne? Yeah. Now, them the ones that's getting all the information. They'll one day click in. Like, the thing that I was trying to explain to them or come to them when the covering comes to them. Really think you a child of God.
I'm the only one thinking.
That's what I really think.
I'm the only one thinking. Well, nobody challenged me when you ain't the only one thinking. Yes, I am. Prove to me I ain't thinking that you telling me that.
One of my disciples gonna be like, I feel innocent blood.
Mm-hmm.
Be trying to get that silver back to
Androgynous. Androgen.
them. Give them their silver back. Silver back. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'll be catching it. I'll be catching on later though. Silverback, yeah.
Androgynous. Yeah, a silverback.
We want to get that silverback to them who gave it to them.
Judas was a gorilla.
So they spilling innocent blood.
He was a silverback.
Silverback. Wow. I think I get it now. One day I'll reveal it. I think I want to reveal it to them first, and then I reveal
Silverback. A silverback is a gorilla. Yeah. Judas was a silverback. What you mean?
Don't wait till tomorrow for what you can give them today.
He had the mark of the beast. He was androgynous. He had them androgens.
You
feel what I'm
Judah could be a
saying?
female name. It could be a female's name too.
Mm-hmm.
Go back.
Judas the betrayer, right? Yeah. He wanted to get a silverback.
They gonna want to get that silverback. They gonna want to get that silverback too. Oh yeah, what? we ain't talking about yeah, the mustache. We have dude and have broad. And you don't feel it. You don't feel like it. You don't feel it. You don't feel it. What? Don't get mouth. You don't feel that though. Feel what? Like half broad and half dude or something. Like, you don't feel you gonna get a silver. You gonna get that silver back. What day you looking with us? What day you looking with us? You mad? Yeah. You gonna get that silver back?
I'm double laughing.
Stop chasing me. A guy got you chasing me. To me, guy got you chasing me. Judah. Guy one got you chasing me, bro. What you calling, bro? Oh, not you. Not you, sister. I said, bro. I mean, I wasn't talking about you. You know, bro, I started with bro, though. Bro, I got bro in it. Whatever. You, silverback. You gonna get that silverback. You gonna get on that silverback. Some might catch it, some might not catch it. But dang, it all go together.
Same thing.
You talking about like a gorilla? Hey, a silverback. They gonna get a silverback, bro. Judah could be a female name too. Judah gonna get that silverback.
When you laugh, you take your persecution with joy, bro. You take it like when you see the abomination desolation,
I know I should tell
you jump for joy.
Yeah, they gonna eat your donkey. You tell them all about that. Especially if they probably listening right now. You know, Judah don't be wanting to say nothing to me sometimes, you know. One of you at this table will be traded. Who will betray you, Wayne? Is it me? When I dip my bread in the sauce and feed it to him, he is the one that will betray me.
Silverback.
Judah could be a female name too. Silverback. I mean, they're gonna get that silverback. It's still innocent blood.
Yeah. Trying to tell her you got the wrong nigga.
They ain't gonna want it. They can't take the silver.
They can't take the silver.
What, man? Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. They can't take the silverback. They can't take the gorilla. They can't take the silverback because that's blood. That's blood money. They can't take it and put it in there with the
They call it rich blood.
Can't think of the word.
Androgynous, androgen, silverback.
A copper.
Broad, which is broad for short.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh my goodness.
Androgynous. the mark of the beast, the Baphomet. I think Natty came on this video. When she come on, I'm gonna cut the video off, y'all.
Okay. Okay, so in the temple treasury, it's called the temple treasury. The, they could not put the silver back. They could not put the silver back in the temple treasury. Woo! So Judah hung himself in. He was tossed from a cliff. It's sad, man. It's so sad. I see it in real life. The one eating your donkey, that's Judah. I mean, it's up to you to find out, the silverback and all of it. Iscariot. The word Iscariot means betrayer. So, Iscariot is Iscariot in your account. Like whew.
The silverback in your account.
The silverback part, I'm laughing because it's true. When they wake up, when they wake up,
Silverback.
I gotta get a silverback. Why you laugh? I love them though. I love laughing, but I love them, Wayne. They gonna be crying, Wayne. Yeah, yeah. I had to get a little sad in there. They been made it to a silverback. I mean, they gonna have to get a silverback. Yeah. It's amazing, guy. You amazing. Actually, get him a silverback. Oh yeah, White. You actually give him one. Like you. When you see that?
I see
Yeah, I get it now, Lord. An oxen is shaped the way it's shaped because of what and how it does. Yeah, Wayne. So when you see a silverback, I mean, when you see Judah giving this silverback, you see him clear as light now, though.
Yeah.
I would have never thought of that. Like, oh my goodness, bro. Never thought that. Like, where they go hand in hand, don't it? Them silverbacks, I mean, the ones that get a silverback,
Yeah.
they be betraying you. Yeah. It's you who they don't like. I mean, it's you who they don't like. The one telling me this stuff. We'll point a silverback out to you. I mean, I'm gonna point the ones that don't get a silverback. Yeah. You'll laugh at me in it. Cause I hear you. I'm gonna give him a silverback. I mean, I'm gonna. Oh my goodness! Wow. I'm laughing because I'm kind of educated too. I'm in the world, some, in the world, this is some Dave Chappelle stuff, Wow. When you're in the church, it's all sophisticated and stuck upish and it's a ditty, right? Yeah, it's like, ooh. Yeah. But in your true life, Wayne, it's silverback. I mean, it's like Judah was giving silver. See, I hear you guys. I mean, it's silverback. I mean, Judah would give it silverback. Oh, goodness. Anytime Lean, if you still there. Oh my goodness, bro. Only I can see this stuff, bro. So those that had eyes to see, they can. Dang, Judah was a silverback. I mean, Judah gave a silverback. Judah was a silverback.
Thank you,
Oh,
Mike.
my
Thank you, Michelangelo.
goodness.
Thank
I
you.
know some of my disciples, they gonna have such a time. They gonna believe, Wayne, you was stupid, man. It's hiding in what sound crazy, man. It is. It's hiding in what sounds. It's hiding in what sounds crazy. It's hiding in what sounds crazy. People would never dare. I never go into something sounds so repulsive. You know, it's repulsed, right? Your life come back to you, your pulse kick back in. Well, you repulse, or you get CPR done on you. You repulse. So it's repulsive, like this. Only a small few probably get anything I'm saying. You go home, but you be rude. You become the world's Judah, like to the world, you Judah.
You ain't nothing but a snitch.
Oh yeah, you probably a real silverback though. Yeah, you probably a real silverback, but you know, Judah could be a female name too. To me, it can sound Judah, Judy, yeah. And you know, they say Judah kissed him, right? So Judah might be a female or a strange fruit. Silverback. I mean, Judah. Rejoice, rejoice for your persecution. Rejoice. Silverback on your donkey. Don't they look good? You see that silverback on your donkey? Yeah. Wayne, they be like, Wayne, I hate your way. Some of them just straight tell me, like, I'm sitting there just laughing. Keep, 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 keep. They be like, yeah, you think it's funny. Keep, 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 keep. They like, Wayne, I hate you. Hey, Nadia.
Oh, goodness.
All right, Wayne. Yeah, forgive him. Well, people change back home. When people go back home, okay, we'll see.
Wayne, I have missed you. I've not found your channel for ages. You normally post the link to your channel.
It's do chowa.
No, why don't I spell it? You know I'm not with spelling.
Yeah, I would think you know by now, Mom.
I'm not very good at spelling.
Yes, ma'am. It's okay. You always have you know.
Yeah. People have been so horrible to me. Trevor's been mean. Way mean.
Yeah, it sounds crazy.
Trying to set me in a trap, those Trevors.
It's so obvious. I thought you was working with them.
No, I'm not working with them.
I'm saying that's obvious.
I'm just trapped. They're blackmailing me and everything.
It's obvious. Look like they don't like you, Natty, but I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. Like you wouldn't treat people. I think you would. But, yeah, when you what do you say when you linger with people like that, yeah, like it can corrupt your spirit,
Yeah, it does.
and you start wanting to porn bomb them back and stuff. And to me, that you being set up. Like if it's not really in your heart to be like that.
I agree.
Yeah,
I'm having a spiritual background at the moment. I'm arguing with the Lord. I'm arguing with the Lord. Save my children, and then I will go with you till the end. If you could just save my children, and then I'll be fine. Out of anybody. And my son is talking to a pastor of an Orthodox church. That's not what I prayed for. God is not doing what I prayed for. I want him to save my children more than me. I want him to save my children more than myself. I would rather get destroyed with my children than live forever without them.
I want to say no. Don't. You are your children.
But I never want to lose them. I never want to.
Don't plan on going other than where they're going.
Okay.
You're the only one. You're the only one that ever seen your children.
I know I'm not the best woman in the world, but I still love my children at the end of the day, and I still wish them the best.
It's just Tammy.
I want God to protect my children.
Hold on, Natty. Is that you, Tammy Lynn?
I want God to always.
It's me.
That's all I ask.
Hold on, Natty.
All.
What up? Is that you, Tammy Lynn?
Yes, it is. It's me. Hi.
Okay, all right, Natty. You can continue.
Right, this is my message to Jesus. Because you don't have to save me. Save my children first. And that's all that matters to me.
You are your children. You're the only one that can see them.
As long as they get to live forever in paradise with you, I would be destroyed 1,000 times for my children.
Listen, Mama, Natty. You are your children. Your children is your grandparents.
I just get confused with the Bible verses saying if you love brother, sister, mother, or someone more than me, you are not worthy of me.
See, I
don't know, I'm thinking negative. Sometimes I think, bloody hell, God, you're being a bit selfish, aren't you?
Look at the truth. What's between you and your children? What's between you and your children? I'm talking about natural truth, just regular truth.
Don't give me children if you're going to take them away.
What's between you and your children?
Exactly.
The light to see your children is between you and your children. It's the word of God. So you don't love your children more than the light between you and them. Because God is first, and then you see the children.
Alright.
The space between you and your children is the light. They call it Jesus. The truth is with you all your life. The truth is with us all our life. So that's the truth. You are the space between you and your children is light. So the breath you breathing between you and your children is the word of God. So you love God more than them, because how you see them, touch them, feel them, smell them.
I wonder what that verse meant. I didn't understand the content of it.
Go to the truth first and then read about it. You examine yourself, self-examine, right? You go to the truth first, renew your mind, then go back and read the Bible. Sun and the stars in the heavens and the moon, the firmament, the black dry land, the birds, the fish, the creepy crawly, green plants bearing seeds, the birds of man. Go read that. Go read that and then go to the Bible. Read the truth. Like a hunter read animal tracks, or a fisher he read the fishes biting.
Hey, Tommy.
Or you're reading it's about to rain, like you can read
It's about to rain. It's about to rain. A lot of people want to be absolutely.
If it's
it's all because of the devil.
Close out some of your app. Hey, you might have some.
I think you What's happening?
Close out your tabs, and it might be your YouTube
I did.
Okay, I don't think it's there now. Okay, I don't think it's there. It's going to get on the TV.
No, I don't. It's just on my phone. What's it doing?
You sound clear with myself. Hold on, y'all.
About Beyonce. About Beyonce, isn't it?
The echo. I don't know what to
Still getting an echo?
I don't know what to tell him. I want to say leave out and come back in, but I don't know what it is.
You're doing
Because you sound clear, Tim. She sound clear. Now, what you were saying, Natty? You saying something about Beyonce?
Yeah, I've been seeing some weird Facebook posts about Beyonce, you know the singing.
Now, I don't know her. I think I have witnessed stuff.
From a Destiny's Child. I've seen multiple videos about her being presented on stage. Now, what do you think about that?
Nothing's there.
Mm.
It's in your comprehension. You think you see it.
Mm. So, my husband's trying to condition with my son to get him to go upstairs to bed. And he's argumentative. Is that any better? Yes.
Yep.
Perfect. There's so many people, I don't know if they hate me or hate me. There's people watching me and they're not even commenting.
Well, that's what they do with me. It's one watching. If it was two, they don't come in.
I feel like the devil's watching me.
Duh, you the only one to watch.
Anyway, my friend Jerry says hi.
It makes me feel ever so uncomfortable, you know what I mean? It makes you feel ever so uncomfortable.
No, I know exactly what you mean. My friend Jerry's gonna say hi. Hi, how are you?
Hey,
That's Jerry,
like
my
me.
friend.
Okay, great light, Jerry.
Yeah, I think I've been listening to y'all on and off,
Okay.
and I like your program here.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Everybody feels comfortable on Wayne's. Wayne is like a ram of the Lord, you know. He's got this big,
I
strong.
wanna go home. I wanna go home.
The walls ain't messing with that strong.
Yeah, hi Natalie. Well, I like to go.
You see, the wolves are scared of the way.
You're welcome.
The wolves are scared of the strong ram because the strong ram has tough horns.
Horns? Yeah, they was hurt.
You know, like
bull.
you know, the ram. You know, those the males that have those tusks.
Yeah.
And the wolves will not attack the alpha sheep because he knows he's going to get pain back.
Oh, by the way, just remember when you wrestle with God, you turn out with a bad hip. Just
Oh
so
yeah,
you know.
and I do have a bad hip. My pelvis. Well,
Yeah, that's what happens when you wrestle with God. Or
yeah,
yourself, I guess.
that is true. That is true.
Yeah, I try not to, but
I just feel like I'm
I don't know.
a little hamster with his hands.
You turn out with a bad hip hop. You don't be cool no more. You lost
Go
your
wrestle
flavor.
with God.
Yeah.
But your saltiness.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. You're not cool. You end up with a bad hip hop.
I've tried to be cool. I tried to fit in with the world, but the world doesn't want me. They keep rejecting me.
Oh, they want
You're
you?
not of the world. You're not of the world. They'll take you in and love you, right?
And then they'll torture me.
You wouldn't have no problems if you were with the world. None whatsoever.
That punk rock is breaking so bits of me.
Lambs are food to wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I must
lambs,
be wrong then, because I've not reached maturity yet.
handicapped people are food to the rich.
Mm.
You know, you can invent wheelchairs and stuff.
Mm. That's why I need to stick by the Rams, because the Rams will heat off the wall.
The Rams are well between the the goat and the ram and the bull, whatever. Like how they would attack. The goat is the most patient and will wait for you to turn around and then get you right in the ass. That hurt. Anything with horns. Yeah, the goat would be the most patient. Yeah.
Yeah, you stick the sun right up there, AS.
Yeah.
Sun don't shine.
They're patient enough to wait for you to turn around.
The sun and the moon is a horn to me of light. And you stick your horn right up there. Yeah. The sun and the moon is a horn of light.
Okay. The horn of light.
The bi-bull, two bulls, which is the sun and the moon is two bulls. But they press on, when they pull in the plow, they press on. So the sun and the moon pulls on and nothing stops them. Like a bull.
Yeah, isn't that like a bull and a ram together
Yeah.
that do the plowing and stuff? Well, I forget what they're
Yes.
called.
Yeah, the sun and the moon plow.
Plowing. Plowing through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bible. Two bulls. Some call it.
Oh, because of the Bible.
Yeah. So the horn of plenty is the sun. The cornucopia.
Cornucopia?
Yeah. The horn of plenty light during harvest, where you harvest at the end of the fall. Yeah. So that's a horn of light, not it's sound. It is sound, but it's not like a horn we blow with our mouth.
Or a horn on a bull?
Yeah, it is, but that's where it comes from. It comes from the light. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Little horn, big horn. Little horn, big horn. That lives.
Yeah. Isn't there a little horn in the Bible or something like that?
Yeah.
Big horn, a little horn that lives above the lid.
Or the one horn? That would be the unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
Did that just make them all just corn? Make stuff?
Well, I've already guessed what Satan's gonna do anyway. I've already guessed. Yeah, the planets, Tommy, are not real. I don't believe the planets are real. I don't believe aliens are real.
You starting to see the illusion here, huh?
Yeah, like you see a flat screen on the TV.
Yes.
And now you can put a TV on the screen with just a projector. That's all an observatory is. It's an electronic TV.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah, they're all lying. That's the biggest satanic lying company. They made millions.
Yeah, it's mind through it. It's like little mindset, like mind.
What is above us is heaven. Heaven is above us.
Yeah, the only heaven above you. There's no heaven.
That's why planes can only go up so high.
There's no sky on the TV.
When you go in an aeroplane, it can only go up so high to go across the countries. A plane can't go higher than a certain feet.
Mm-hmm. Never been in one, so.
I have.
I don't have to expect.
They turn and everything because they can't go high. They go high for a little bit and then they can't go any higher. They just turn from left to right.
Mm-hmm. They know what's up there.
How do you know where you're going in a plane? You step into a simulator. You don't know where you're going.
Because the earth is flat.
I hate climbing them stairs when you get to an airplane.
You climbing stairs, yeah.
The earth is flat in your face.
Because you always fear that you're going to fall.
Not flat walking across the rocks in the mountains. It's flat in your face, flat.
Flat face. I just found a picture of me and my mom that had a picture with the faces not there. It was like flat, no nose, mouth. I remembered it. I'm like, huh, that's a strange picture. I remember it when I was younger. Found a picture of me and her and that picture. It'd be like a head with no face, right?
Yeah, Britney Spears, she said she took a sip from the devil's cup.
Probably.
Means she, you know what that means, don't you? She lived a wicked lifestyle for a while.
Very good.
Being
Don't we all?
something. Well, yeah, we've all took a sip of the devil's cup. And
AI.
people pick on Britney Spears because she had like breakdowns and shaved her hair and everything. She was trying to get.
True living intelligence is of God. Artificial intelligence is no life in it.
She was trying to get away from him, Tommy.
There's no life in artificial intelligence.
They took away her kids. They took away her kids.
Wayne, they'll be.
And gave them to Kevin Federline.
Yeah, they took.
Well, I'm a fast forward to where I'm by myself.
His list.
Well, if it's such a thing, don't look like it's such a thing.
So they just make a noise. They call it tones. A, B, C, D.
You know what Jack said? Jack said, I am, he said he was Azazel in human form.
Okay, let me say this, right? It's hiding in what sounds crazy. So what sounds crazy, you're not gonna listen to it because that's where it's hiding at.
And my new channel's called Out of This Wacky World. It's called Regard.
So see, it's hiding in what sounds crazy. They can't hear it because it sounds crazy, and that's where it's hiding at.
Well, you ain't willing to go with your
hiding
mind.
in the trash. Like you go in your trash on your phone, right? And you could bring what you put in the trash on your phone back to life or back to your phone. Yeah. It's hiding in the trash.
Neighbor, take the TV upstairs.
Man, people don't want
Nothing's in English. So whatever is hiding, it's hiding. But you call it hiding to relate to another, I guess. But it's hiding.
in the trash. That's where everybody hiding at. That's
Nothing's
in the
in the
world. They
spoken
hiding in the
language.
trash.
There's no orange. Like there's no banana there. Where's the watermelon I'm speaking about? Where is it?
You know, life in it.
In God's word, it is true. And it's right there.
Alive. Judah gonna want to give it silver back.
It's so easy. If you were educated, I think you would see what I wouldn't have to talk to you. You probably know more about it than me. Right there. You know when you walk on ice and you balance yourself? If you ever experienced ice before. To me, one inside of you, which is not in English. You might say, be careful here now, and we're not fall, you know. But to me, that's God telling you that when you go on this ice, you remember what happened or what could happen. Yeah. And he telling you, be careful. But it's not in English. You know, when you cutting stuff and you drop the knife, you'll move your feet. God telling you, move your feet. Right? But people might not get what I'm saying.
Really?
It's not in English. Really not it, right? Like the light telling me when to cross the street. The light telling you when to cross the street. It's alive. And it's right there. The earth don't go around the sun. The sun go around you.
Yes, it does.
I think. The sun go around me. I know. But the sun go around you, I think it is. I mean, it rises and set above, and then over there and yonder in the east, west and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I call it. It rises and set around you,
and you can see it.
I'm the only one ever seen the sun rise and set. Do it look like this to you? What? Do the sun rise? The sun rise. Yeah, it look like this.
You're the only one that can see.
To me, you can't tell because you can't see it. You say, I am not that light, but I am a witness to that light.
Yeah.
They ask you where you come from. You say the sun. They ask you,
What is the sign of the sun in you?
are you the sun or the light? They say you say you come from the light. They say, are you the light? You say, I am not that light, but I am a witness of the light, right? So you have your own son, personal Lord, Savior, like flavor, Savior, Savior. You savor the flavor. Yeah, the Savior is your flavor. How you got your style? They call it taste, flavor. Like you got flavor, you got taste. How you get the flavor you have? It's in the light. When they chasing your man butt, they chasing the flavor. You got taste. You might not think you got taste. You look down on yourself, but you got taste. And yeah, the flavor is delicious. The man butt chaser. Sad though. But when you a sheep, you don't comprehend it. Why are you eating my donkey? Right? Like, it's freaky to me. It's freaky. Like turn around, somebody eating your donkey. You like, what the heck what the he doing? And they telling you in the spirit and truth, I'm eating your man butt. But I'm just messing with you. In English, I'm just teasing with you. Like,
They dictionary teasing you. Yeah.
But in your spirit, you like, they on my donkey. They on my ass. They on, I made them freaky. Not you. If it's you, then you freaky. I made them freaky. Why? Because I said you eat man butt. I made you freaky. Most people don't get it though. You're the only one thinking, right? Like, the world is the scapegoat, right? The world is the scapegoat, or the one that you blame, the one your neighbor blaming. They're eating your man butt, your neighbor. And your neighbor blame the world, like, look at them over there eating man butt. But it's them in your real life. You will make them a man butt eater. Right? Whatever you call it, you will make them full of shit. Like you will make them, I ain't messing with them no more. You will make them, they ain't right. You will make them a man butt eater. Man butt eaters in the world. Hey, man butt eaters in your face.
It's him and me who they don't like.
Man, but I'm trying to explain. Man, but I'm trying to tell you. Man, but you don't even listen. Man, but I ain't do nothing. Man, but dang. Man, but I'm trying to tell you. Man, but I already explained it. Man, but like whatever, man. Y'all eating my man butt. Not y'all that's not eating it. Not you that's not eating it. Y'all that's eating it. Silverback. They got to get a silverback. I'm leaving you alone. I told you, stop talking to me. I'm telling you, like, stop eating, right? Hey, you a cannibal? No. Why are you eating man butt? you, see, you see the cow eating steak. You're like, what? You all right? The cow like, yeah. Do you know you eat cow butt? The cow like, no, I don't eat no cow butt. Like the cow about to cuss you out. Do you know that you're eating cow butt? No, I don't eat no cow butt. The steak is good. What steak is beef? Yeah. Beef is cow. Nuh-uh. I love y'all.
Man, all right.
I love you. Do you know you're Cain and Abel? Do you know you're Cain and Abel? You're not your brother's keeper. I don't know what that means. Y'all talking Nazareth talk, hood talk. I don't know what that means. You're eating a steak. Yeah. You're a cat. Yeah, they say that. Yeah. And you eating steak. Yeah. Hmm. Do you know that what you are eating is yourself? Ooh. Well, I am what I eat, according to what Jesus said. This Nazareth talk, for real, hood talk. They got some, they lukewarm, right? They got some, and they ain't got none. Yeah, I am what I eat, according to Jesus Christ. Yeah. So you eat, you eat cow steak? Steak? Man, but, I don't eat no man, but never mind. What you call it? I'm tired of you. I'm tired of your mouth. I'm tired of this and that. So I had to come over and chew you out about. You tired of this. You tired of me. You tired of this and that. And you got to come over here and eat my man butt. I'm trying to explain it to you. B-U-T, not B-U-double-T. B-U-T. But I like saying it like that because I know your mind freaky. I know you freaky. Man butt. That's why I say it like that because I know you freaky. That F-U-R. You'll eat it like, you'll eat it. Like, you got a nasty mouth. This is what they be saying to me at night. You got a nasty mouth. I think it's your mind that's nasty. I'm talking about butt. Yeah, you sitting up talking about butt all the time. You're always expressing butt and speaking about butt, and then you the one that's eating man's butt.
I can't do it with you, man. I wouldn't do it with
I
you.
love y'all. Y'all that enjoy this show. Thank you for enjoying. I've been doing this all my life, and I be laughing, bro. This stuff is amazing, bro. Like, and tell the Nazarenes, the hoodians, the ghetto hoodians. Listen, y'all, I'm an actor, right? They don't comprehend. Listen, I'm not from England. I'm acting English. You can't see it. They don't comprehend it at all. You laughing, yeah? But them your people. I think they is. I don't know. They just saying, but my people don't eat booty. Oh no, I'm confused myself. But God gonna clear that confusion up, But I'm confused myself. My people eat booty. They got their own donkey. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. That's how they say it. Yeah. So whatever. It's in the word, Wayne. For me, it's right there in the word. wood. You know what I'm saying? It's all about don't be an natural. Anything could come out of that. Comprehensive, like Wayne the third. I'm telling you, sir. Telling you those that what you talk to your kids.
You see it so clear. You see it so clear.
You're looking at me, sir. You might want to go to the study. I don't care. To the best of your knowledge. Don't knock it out.
I'm like the translator for those that had the ears to hear me, to kind of feel me and curious what I'm saying. When the government or the TV talk to them, they'll ask me questions like, Wayne, what did they say? Because you hear different. You don't hear the way most people hear. So what they say to us, Wayne? They said that they inviting you to a party. You know how you have a Republican Party and a Democratic Party? Yeah. Okay, a party ain't always fun. It ain't always music and stuff.
That's why y'all gave me that TV. Y'all gave me
So
TV.
they
So I
invite
can be seeing Spoils of War like I'm watching Schindler's List, right? I can see Spoils of War like I'm watching Saving Private Ryan or something. No, Spoils of War is this booty you eating. Spoils of War, you spoil, which is what he say. My people perish for lack of knowledge. He said that. My people perish for not studying a foreign language, that they are talking a foreign language. The spoils of war is they done perished, they spoil, and they eating my booty, which is spoil. Spoils of war, that is. Booty is in the Bible 67 times or something like that. And spoil, with spoils of war, which is booty. Perish people, which is they like they didn't put enough fatback salt on them. They ain't got enough fatback salt on them, so they not preserved. They perish or spoil. And it's sad. It's like that spoiled fatback, if it's such a thing. It's eating booty. God, amazing, man. Amazing. Like a fly is spoiled. Like it throws a tantrum and it's spoiled. Like it's spoiled rotten, right? A fly, you swatting it away, but the fly telling you probably got some trash, right? Your sandwich probably got trash in it, wastewater or something. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. So the fly, you swatting it away, and it keep coming back with your spore. Mm-hmm. So the fly eat booty. God, amazing, bro. It's like he telling you everything in his word, like literally, like you can't get nothing without Christ. Hey, like you feel what I'm saying? Coming back with your spore. So the fly eat booty. Everybody knows. God, amazing, bro. It's like he telling you everything in his word, like literally, like these people couldn't get nothing without Christ. Hey, like you feel what I'm saying? But in him, all things was made, and for him, all things was made for him, right? So he said that what you are eating is feed, right? I am the booty you eat, right? You feel me? Money, gold and silver, treasure chest, booty, gold and silver, money, spoils of war, spoils, booty, money, treasure chest. The flesh or the acts of the flesh look down, especially if you're in Nazareth. If you're looking at one of God's makings called female, They turn her rear into treasure, bro. We, cause I'm a part of it. We turn her rear into treasure. Donkey, A-S, with sometimes another one.
Fat don't.
Bro, we freaky, bro. I don't want to be a freak no more.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, what? You know you're in the belly of the beast. And the one you thought was your enemy was like, wonder when those Nazarenes gonna get out of the belly of the beast. Like, and you sleep, you like, man, them Gentiles, they always talking junk. They always thinking they better than us. They always just like, it's like they telling you they see a nice person.
But you stupid.
You're nice looking. And it's like, zebra don't know I'm zebra. Like, the zebra is beautiful. Like, oh, that zebra is dirty. It won't even been wallowing in the mud, right? And the zebra, like, me? Like, it's like, you talking to me? You got to be in love in Nazareth to be able to see this. You got to be in love in the hood to be able to see it. If you're not in the ghettos, the hood, Nazareth, then you probably wouldn't know nothing about it. Like, Wayne, this would go on over there. Bruh. But they don't tell y'all this part, they chasing lane. I mean, they do in the music, but lane mean handicap according to your regular English. You hear it. I think you do. And I think you hear them hating handicapped people in the music and all that. I think you hear it in regular English. Yeah. What they got in them songs about hating lane, nice brothers or sisters. That stuff, man, they for real. Your, I, I take your lane, donkey girl from you, in the music and stuff, right? Yeah, yeah. I don't think she was your girl in the first place. So it's like the whole thing is set up. The rappers on the radio work with the ones that's eating your food. Right? Sister that's rapping on the radio, working with that brother that's treating you like they ain't treating you right, sister. And she telling you whenever your boyfriend cheating, you can cheat too. The one on the radio. She worked with him. To me they do. To me, all of them work together. As a matter of fact, they the ones gave you the damn radio. They the one push that TV in your face. Magician. I don't know if they know what they doing, but it's so organized. Like, it's organized crime to me. It is. This how you make pimps, hustlers, prostitutes, gangsters. This how you make them like this. And I don't see, even if the certain color man is involved, ain't nobody on that TV, man. It's you, right? Like, it's like gotta be. They let the tails grow up with the wheat, and they'll be seen, right? They'll be seen, and and this reaper will come and gather them up. Yeah, so you can see it, like, oh, they ain't never seen nothing wrong to do on that TV. No, you can't blame Grand Theft Auto for anything they do wrong. Ain't nobody on that TV doing nothing wrong or right. It's in their mind and their spirit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's in you. And it ain't nothing there. The world is a scapegoat. The world is a scapegoat. So the people of the world will say NWA don't like females or women. And there was never anyone on the TV that didn't like women or like them. But But people like use the world as a scapegoat. The ones that hate women or females, they in your face in real life. And NWA on TV was never there. They don't exist. There's no man on the TV that hate females, bro. So it's in you. That's why the world is a scapegoat. Because it's in you that you think you can see NWA, they hate women. No, it's in you. It's in you that you hate women. Bro, ain't nobody on that TV, man, to blame, bro. It ain't no one that's going to hell or heaven on that TV, bro. I assure you. If it's a such thing, heaven or hell, and the ones that's going, they in your face in real life. So you can't blame Grand Theft Auto for why your grandson or your son wanna get in cars that don't belong to him. It wasn't Grand Theft Auto. Your son made it up. You and your son made that up. Because ain't nobody stealing cars on no video game. Bro, you wouldn't even have that video game in your house. If somebody was stealing cars and using weapons on your TV, you would not have one. It's not real. There you go. You ain't stupid. You ain't stupid. It's in you that you can see people holding guns on that TV. It's in you that you can see people doing wrong or right on that TV. Because ain't no one on that TV doing anything. Imagination. They call it you got an imagination. You eat of that tree of the knowledge of good and evil, you'll think you can see people doing wrong like the movie Saw or Jason Voorhees or something like that, Freddy Krueger. You'll think you can see people doing stuff. But it's in you that evil is going on that you think on the TV. It's in you. Magic. So the serpent gonna be like, I ain't do nothing to you. Like the serpent gonna be like, I ain't do nothing to them. The world serpent gonna be like, I ain't did SHIT to you. I ain't do nothing to you. It's in you. Wherever the evil is, it's in you. Wherever the good is, it's in you. So you had a bad president, whichever one by ever name he go by. It's in you. You the bad president. It's you. Because ain't no president on that TV, man. It's like a ghost called what you call your president? DT. Okay, it's a ghost in your head called DT running the world in your head. Prove it. Go outside and prove that DT exists. You in Washington, D.C., you that claim you live in Washington, D.C., you go outside and prove it that the so-called president exists. You know, I know some people can't afford to go to that place or whatever. They got other things to do. But you that's right there, they claiming you right there, go outside and prove that DT is real. To yourself, to me, or whoever. Yeah, bro, your TV is your president. You voting for your TV and you talk down about your TV or up, or you like your TV, which you call DT, or you don't like your TV. That's why AI can take up. That's why AI will attempt to be your president. It already is, but you know, it's like it's gonna step forward, and it's you're gonna be like the robots seem to be smarter than us. Like you don't fell in love with a robot, and you think a robot, which is your TV, It's a president there. It ain't no one there, man. It ain't no one there. You ain't stupid. I don't think you will. I don't trust people, bro. They trying to tell me some kind of president on that TV. They trying to tell me that my TV, Samsung, Panasonic, or whatever, is the president. Nah, man, ain't nobody there, bro. You voting for your TV. So when you vote for your TV, the AI TV can be your leader. Like, man, it's amazing when you see it. You're gonna want to come out the world if you do see it. If you ain't with, dildos taking over your daughter, your wife, um, your future girlfriend or your ex-girlfriend, the dang on robot dildo come into everyone's life and take over. That's not no fleshly person. That's a robot. So some sisters or females fell in love with robots. Brothers too that use Pornhub or whatever hub. That's a robot. Pornhub is a robot. It ain't nobody there having no activity. It's in you. It's called your imagination or idol worship. You can idol worship without even calling it that. You don't even have to call it idol worship. You can say, I like watching TV. You can like watch church on TV and worship. Yeah. Okay. You sitting idle, watching TV and worshiping God, I guess. Yeah. You idol worship. It ain't no one there. It ain't no one there teaching you about God. That's why I don't want to take claim to your understanding. Don't understand me. You stand under the heavens, I think. Above your head, they call it heaven or the heaven. You stand under the heaven. And I think that should be your only understanding. Don't understand me. Your device call itself Wayne. You kind of get what I'm saying? I'm not there.
Power off.
I'm not there. It's a device. I'm calling myself Wayne. Hey, I'm your device. My name is Wayne. I don't know if people can see it though. Wayne, you're at home. Bruh, you can call it at home. I'm at home, bruh, talking to myself, and you maybe can hear me, I guess, and you really got a device. It sounds like a man named Wayne. I'll try to tell you the truth. I don't want no 1,000 views or no 1,000 likes. Or I'm just hoping one person that come by and maybe see one video and they like, man, that's enough, man. I'm going home, man. Ain't none of this stuff real. Even Wayne ain't real. I mean, Wayne is sitting here talking to himself. I'm real, but it's your device trying to tell you I'm real. You feel what I'm saying? The world is a scapegoat. It's gonna be like trying to put you in court, and it's gonna pull up a video of with so-called you, but it's really a TV. And the people in the court gonna be like, it's this you on the video. And if you in the truth, you're gonna be like, no, that ain't me. And they like, you sure it ain't you? You have the same outfit on today that you have in the video. And I'm trying to tell you that that's a TV, and I'm standing right here. It's so evil, man. You can't, man. They get you to think you like it, be a part of it, or you agree with it, that George Clinton and Lewinsky and whatever going on with these characters is real, when it's really your TV acting like it's sleeping with itself, your TV acting like called George Clinton, Bill Clinton. Your TV called Bill Clinton acting like it got oral from from the TV. And if you think you see that stuff, you be like, Bill Clinton did get Lewinsky and all this stuff. And I'm telling you, man, ain't nothing going on, man, on that TV, man. It ain't, bro. It ain't nothing there, bro. It's magic to think you see that stuff. All that people don't see, like, man, this like legal schizophrenia. Yeah, it's like schizophrenia and it's legal. Like, ain't nobody picking at you because you watch TV and you believe some of these people you see is real. Like, ain't nobody picking at you or getting on you or nothing. Like, you got schizophrenia legally. You hear and see people that's not there. Like, probably right now, if you're listening to this video. I mean, I am right here on the couch. But if you watch this video later, I'm not there. I probably won't be sitting on the couch. I probably will be. I don't know. But that's not me. Your device is not me. You'll see how evil the world is. You see that this stuff ain't right. They're going to be holding stuff against me that ain't even me. Yep. Yep. And sometimes you might agree. You be like, yeah, that's me on the video. You're going to be like, yeah, that's me. The TV screen is me. I'm the TV screen. You're going to probably agree with it. So you saying people that do wrong and on video should get away with what they do? Now, I don't think nobody getting away with nothing because everything done on the earth is done in the sight of heaven. And you don't have to have a videotape. You that stole something and didn't nobody catch you, yeah, you don't need no videotape. Because everything you did in that store or wherever you did, wherever, it's in the sight of heaven. It's called the truth. The truth is alive. And the truth, like if you really want to go home to the real God, then the truth will tell you about yourself inside of you. It's called judgment. Judge mentally. To mentally judge. It's called judgment. And it's going on inside of you. One day, everyone gonna take their TVs and set a fire in the dumpster and throw their TVs and cell phones and radios inside of it, called burning books. It's called TV burning or burning TV books. You're gonna burn your Kindle Fire, which is already that, but you're gonna put your Kindle Fire in a dumpster and burn it. Everyone, everyone would crush the head of the circle.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Is it your spirit? You ain't never seen nobody get hurt on that TV. Never. Matter of fact, you'd probably be calling the ambulance. If someone was getting hurt on TV, you'd probably call the ambulance to your place. No one there, Wayne. Yeah, no one there. So no one's getting hurt.
It's called freedom of the press. Freedom of the press. Uh-huh.
Man, feel like magic to me, man. Feels like magic. Forgive me, I'm just not getting to your comment. Be like right behind it. Your donkey being eating does sound a bit crazy. See? You know, in that, not that you know, in Nazareth, they'd be like, such and such color man is the devil. So you start looking over the horizon for the devil to come. And he'll never come. Who come over the horizon?
The ones that telling you that shit went. The one that's telling me that shit is the one coming over the horizon to eat my donkey. And then you turn around and see him, it's you. It's you that eat donkey. Like well, you done seen too many movies. I have. And I think you like it, so I don't like it. So I can present characters like, sit your donkey down, sit your $5 donkey down before I make change. You feel me? You feel what I'm saying? I watch too much New Jack shit. Man.
Battery went low. Can y'all still hear me? I don't know if my phone can even hold on. I want to continue, but I don't think my battery gonna make it. Uh,
Old dog, Doughboy, Clyde. And for real, you got the juice now. Man, go on here, y'all.
the Jew I see. Yeah. Yeah, the juice is the Jew I see.
And they be for real. Like, when you got the juice for real. Listen, y'all, I think you watch too much of that stuff, too. I did. I shouldn't have never watched it. Lord, no. Now they think I'm dang on Bishop. They think I'm Nino Brown. Ooh, well, I should never watch that stuff. You think I'm G Money? What's that? Old dog, Doughboy, Clyde. Um,
How are you, Wayne?
and none of those people, none of those characters ever existed. I made them up. Well, that's why we think you Nino Brown for real. I kind of get you. I'm being judged by my character, not the color of my skin. I love you, Wayne. Might get cut off now. Much love and life. Oh, I missed a message a longer time ago to you, Wayne. Much love to you, Tammy Lynn. I didn't catch it till now. It's been there, but I wasn't reading it. Just sit here like I'm so amazed by my life. This is what I did to have fun because I was getting tormented and persecuted continuously, like continuous torture, booty ache. Hey, one booty ache, 7 years. One person.
Cuss me out.
Well, Wayne, why you be around? Well, I wanted to study them. I mean, I know it sounds crazy, don't it? Like it's hiding in what sounds crazy, right? So I wanted to go instead of going along and trying to be a black man with them. I said, man, I'm gonna just study these people, see how it works. Kind of like the preacher in Ecclesiastes, right? And you know how the preacher was talking about he searched high and low to see the ways of man and things he do under the sun. He found out it was all vanity of vanity, vexation of spirit. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I search on the journey to wonder why people eat food. Call it Cain and Abel, then call it so wrong. Something don't feel right. Like, what's going on? Right? But then later on throughout town, hearing people talk and hearing the Bible being spoken and reading it occasionally. And over time, it started off falling into one file instead of many files, Bible files, and treat me wrong files, and the world file, and educated or not file, and got a job or not file. So I all smashed them all together, and then I superimposed them, inside of each other. So I tell one story, but I'm telling them all. Because it's like they all just fit right in. Like, man, this stuff just fit right in together. Like, I superimposed all those different files into one file. And I'm like, oh, I tell one story, I'm telling them all. So I can blend them and mix them up. I can take something out of
booty eating story and put it in the grace of God. I could take the grace of God and put it in you play too damn much. I could take you play too damn much and put it in going to the club. And you feel what I'm saying? Or watching the news on Hurricane Helen. I smashed it out there.
Line upon line, precept upon precept.
Green, great light, great light. And that's why it comes out sounding what? Crazy. I get it though. I know how to talk. I can talk normal. How are you? All right. Been busy. It was, pretty good. Got a little bit of sun. Played with my kitty cat. Her name particular. I didn't dress for. I can talk. Like I can act like I got some sense. Why am I doing it the way I do it? Because that's how I really am.
Don't
It's not
understand
cute
me.
for those that require it. You need. It's like somebody trained a dog to always guard a certain way of talking. So if you say a certain word, the dog will let you know, or someone will let you know that word is not convenient in this area up here. So it's like they train the dog to always guard that. So when I run into that type of person or dog, I will, they like doggy biscuits. I have some doggy biscuits and stuff. Little cute trinkets and stuff for them. It's sad. Try to tell them, listen, my love, you playing you love these silverback. You gonna get your silverback. Could you please not do this with me? Because I'm not English, and I think I'm kissing this stuff, and I'm just doing what needs to be done. 1 plus 1 is 2. Seems like it makes y'all happy. I don't really know why. I'm just saying it's 2, so you can be happy. And I know it, and I know I'm saying it's 2, so you can be happy. So you bring your trinkets and doggy biscuits, and you provide them with these trinkets and stuff, and to keep them distracted from the words that they're made to guard, like somebody trained them to guard these words. And it looked like dog trained. I'm dog trained. That's why I can see it. One of my disciples would be like, I'm gonna call you back, all right? And I just sit there. And it's like they guard certain words or certain silences, no words. And it's like, oh, you ain't gonna say nothing. Oh, it's almost like I'm in trouble because I won't say, oh, okay. That kind of stuff, like dog training. Like I try to explain it to them, but they don't comprehend. They don't comprehend that I'm not English. I think the main part of it all is you're not English. No, I mean if you use your brain, I think you'd be like he probably guessing this stuff. He probably really don't know what he's talking. It's not English. Yeah. Even if he studied it all his life, he probably really would never know English. Yeah. You're acting English. Yeah. You're not stupid. I don't think.
This is how you get set free. You that's not English. Tell the truth.
This is what I'm doing now on this video. This is what I always do. I had to find joy. I had to find joy somewhere.
rules is, number one, keep your hands to yourself. Number two, don't do things to others you don't want done to yourself. Number three, all the good rules, I guess. Because like it was never there for certain people. The rules just for me. These folks that eating my donkey, rule number 0. Don't eat, don't, right? But cannibal, don't. Rule number 0, don't be a cannibal. They don't comprehend it. Like you saying we man but eaters.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like, you on my ass. That's what I'm saying to you. You don't feel that? Like, don't eat man, but stop chasing me, nigga. Stop.
It's in what sound
Crazy.
crazy?
Yeah.
It's hiding in what sounds crazy.
It is.
To me, it is because I tried to hide it. What sounds crazy. The trash. It is the key. I tried to hide it. Not going to the parties, right? Party pooping. I tried to hide it to the party pooping character. Like, don't invite me. I'm a party pooper. They'll still invite me. That's how you know you're being changed, right? When you're a party pooper on purpose. I thought y'all didn't like party poopers. I mean, you alright with me. These real life stories. I mean, you alright with me. I mean, it's just that sometimes that you I just had it be for real. Like, where were you chasing me? Like, wherever. Like, you chasing me. I'm party pooping on purpose. Like right now. Why 1,000 people ain't gonna come and watch this? Because I'm party pooping. On purpose. That's why you can see you being changed. Oh, you're gonna invite me anyway, whether I'm party pooping or not. You got nothing to do with party pooping.
Oh, my God. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? My screen went dark. Can y'all still hear me? My screen went dark, so I'm thinking my battery went dead, but I don't know. Oh, the internet might have went out. Oh, you don't want to be invited? No, I'm fine. I am. I'm okay. I don't mind missing 20 parties in a row. I really don't. I'm fine.
Something get on my nerves. But I'm stupid. Remember you called me stupid over more than one time, a handful. Yeah, it's just that. Just some things. I mean, you're not stupid. I mean, it's just that sometimes the things you do is stupid.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Oh, good one. On purpose.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Watch this. Because I'm party pooping. On purpose. That's why you can see you being changed. Oh, you're gonna invite me anyway, whether I'm party pooping or not.
They call it GameStop.
You got nothing to do with party pooping. It's just that certain things get on my nerves. But I'm stupid. Remember you called me stupid over more than one time, a handful. Yeah, it's just that some things. You're not stupid. I mean, it's just that sometimes the things you do is stupid. Oh, good, Wayne. You actually making a show with me. I'm telling you, if I was you, I wouldn't waste my time. I wouldn't waste my time. So Wayne telling me he's stupid. He's telling me. You see me stupid, you know. Some people know it. Like, some people just know. Like, if I see you stupid today, Wayne, you're going to be stupid all my life. Some people know it. But some people, like, they just ignoring it. Like, because I call you stupid one time, you're going to be stupid all my life now. Yeah?
Sure is.
Yeah.
All your life.
You see what you get, right? To me, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Oh, yeah.
Man, know everything.
Why can't you just tell me that we can talk about it later? Because I don't want to be like you. I don't want to copy you because you're giving me some suggestions why I can't just tell you that so you can shut your damn mouth. Whatever. Why are you begging me to control you?
You begging me to control. To me.
Why are you begging me to control you? I don't know what you mean. I know. I probably wouldn't get it either. I'm a supervisor, and the ones I'm supervising talking about, I'm begging them to control them. Like, I'm begging them to control me. Man, that's crazy. It's hiding with that crazy, right? Supervisor don't want to believe it. Like, hey, that's what. Listen, you a supervisor? Yeah. You own that place. Nah, but I put in something on the stock, the compensation. Yeah. You know, he probably could say I'm part owner. All right, man. I don't know what that means, bro, but they hired you to be a supervisor in part owner, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So ain't no way that they hired you to supervise that it could be because when you supervise people, you begging to be controlled. There's just no way that could be happening. And that's why you're a supervisor, not them.
To me.
Oh, they supervise me. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it. You're not begging. You don't feel they begging you. You don't feel like they begging you to control them? Who? Who wants to supervise you? I mean, I got the job. I mean, no, what I'm saying is if you don't do the job required, that you might not be having that job. Nah, man, because they wanted me to do 1, 2, 3, through 10, you know. Uh, and you don't feel like they need you to do that so they can feel convenient about you being in your supervised position. Yeah, okay, like the same thing. They begging you to control them, and you supervising others. You begging the ones you supervise to control you. I mean, one day you might get, because I'm an underfoot person. I don't want to supervise you because I know that when I'm not coming, I'm telling my mind inside the world or the world in my mind, get him in there, get that supervisor, get him in there, do what I would normally. That's a happy thing. But we need you, Wayne. But I'm for real not feeling well enough. And in my head, I'm thinking, get Jimmy, Jimmy X supervisor in there to do what I would normally do. Get him in there. Like I'm telling you to do. Like I'm not asking you.
I'm telling you,
You
get
see,
him
a
in
supervisor will be on your donkey. Right, the next time you're not here on time, I'm gonna write you up. Right, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So you saying if I ain't here at a certain time on your clock on your wrist or the wall, that you gonna write me up? Yeah. We can't have they had extra stuff to say to me. I'm just really waiting for you to say yeah, so I can see you begging me to control you. Okay. I won't be late so you won't write me up, okay? Yeah, that's better. we're gonna need you to do number one section, not number three like the last time, and this and that. All right, okay. And I'll be on time, right? I won't be late again, so I won't get rolled up. Yeah. To me, my supervisor is begging me to control, which is to me, keep your pencils in your pocket, your pen, your write-up form, shut your mouth, and don't talk to me. I'm on time, ain't I? Yeah, you be on time, you Wayne, you all right with me, Wayne. You know, you this and that, you extra, you better. Yeah, it feels good. And to me, you better see that. I'm not English. I love y'all.
You better see.
I'm not English.
You better see it. You better.
Got
You better motherfucking
pencils
see it.
in your pocket, your pen, your write-up form, shit.
You better motherfucking see that
Time
shit.
when we write you up, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So you saying if I ain't here at a certain time on your clock on your wrist or the wall, that you gonna write me up? Yeah. We can't have they had extra stuff to say to me. I'm just really waiting for you to say yeah, so I can see you begging me to control you. Okay. I won't be late so you won't write me up, okay? Yeah, that's better. We're gonna need you to do number one section, not number three like the last time, and this and that. All right, okay. And I'll be on time, right? I won't be late again, so I won't get rolled up. Yeah. To me, my supervisor is begging me to control, which is to me, keep your pencils in your pocket, your pen, your write-up form, shut your mouth, and don't talk to me. I'm on time, ain't I? Yeah, you be on time, you Wayne, you all right with me, Wayne. You know, you this and that, you extra, you better. Yeah, it feels good. And to me, you better see that. I'm not English. I love y'all. The key is I'm not English. I'm active English.
Good.
Obvious. Can't trust the silverbacks with the saying or anything, huh? I don't know why y'all acting like y'all do. Why y'all trusting the silverbacks? To me, y'all know silverbacks don't know what the heck they're talking about. Oh, yo, Wayne. Whatever. It's like common sense, I think. Like, there's no way that the non-English people could ever really know English. Like, whatever. Like, there's no way the gorilla actually understand. Silverback. I mean, the world evil. They be like, yeah, you said you understand. And the silverback, like, I was just saying that. I was just saying that to get benefits. Like, you know what I'm saying? Well, you understand? Oh, yeah, Wayne. Whatever. It's like common sense, I think. Like, there's no way that the non-English people could ever really know English. Like, whatever. Like, there's no way the gorilla actually understand. Silverback. I mean, the world evil. They be like, yeah, you said you understand. And the silverback, like, I was just saying that. I was just saying that to get benefits. Like, you know what I'm saying? Well, you understand benefits? I think I do. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not in, no, I'm guessing all this stuff. Understand me, understand. Like, just acting like I know stuff. You feel me? But Wayne, some of that stuff sounds pretty, like you're making pretty good sense to me. You gotta learn to articulate I think I'm saying it articulate. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm saying something. I'm good, man. I'm just watching your show. I ain't gonna get in that. Unless I want to be a character in your show, Wayne, because you suck. But I ain't gonna get in that mess with you, Wayne. You ain't, you know. I'm like the gorilla that realized he is a gorilla in a cage. Like, you know, I realize I'm a parrot swinging on my little swing, talking about who comes with me. You know, whatever you showed me to say. I'm swinging on my little pole thing, just swinging, just saying articulate. Like it ain't obvious. Like to me, it's obvious. Parrot know he's in the cage, swinging on a plastic swing. Like the parrot knows, like that parrot, that knows it. Hamster that know he running on a hamster wheel, like he know he going nowhere fast, like he knows. That's probably why it sounds like you know, I can make sense to you because I'm aware. I'm not English. Serious, take me not go lukewarm to hear me. Because if you serious, you're gonna hear serious. If you're not serious, you're gonna hear not serious. If you lukewarm, probably can hear both serious, not and just back. Don't want to forget that. Probably just a bunch of back. You trying to tell the Gentiles, you trying to tell them, listen, do y'all know y'all speak Bible according to your ways of talking? They probably gonna be like, yeah. It's all in that. The world is a stage, and the world is a stage.